Now we have graphics. Good evening and welcome to, where are we? Reading. Hey, we're in a brand new place. We are in Reading. What do you think about your little room?
It's
little
nice.
comms room.
I like the comms room.
You like it?
Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Haven't been here in a couple of years, but
Yeah.
I don't mind
A
really.
couple of years. What did we do a couple of years ago? Straight after
Straight
lockdown, wasn't it?
Rick Trigg won it.
The trigonometry. He did indeed. He won the UKPT. He did indeed. But 2018 was fourth here. No?
I definitely would. I was working.
2017.
Yeah, 2017.
2017. Damn.
Yeah,
I thought I'd done my research.
2017 come fourth.
2017 come fourth. Got Maloud.
Ali Malou.
He got Maloud. Good evening. I hope Gary Milliotti is in Mallorca. Here, we're in Mallorca. The Milliottis are on tour. How are we doing, Gary? I hope you have a fantastic time in Mallorca. Hope the sun's shining. You missed the rain in Bedfordshire.
Oh,
on Sunday.
don't. I was there.
You were supposed to be golfing. What happened?
But no good.
No golf.
No good.
No wellies.
Couldn't get no buggies. I don't think so. No buggies. No walking.
There were no buggies. There was no roads to the golf course. No nothing. It completely flooded everywhere.
But I brought my golf gear with me this week and try and get around on Monday because I want to get one more round.
Okay, next Tuesday, one, please.
You're another 3 months.
Yeah, but you know me, I don't play as soon as it drops below 12 degrees. I'm not on that
Not
golf.
taking the clubs to Blackpool?
Nah.
No?
It's the worst feeling in the world when you hit a shot bad in the cold and it just all goes
Tingles
up.
your arm.
It goes up your arm, yeah.
It tingles your arm and everything. Yeah, that's... what's happening here?
I think.
Must be opening another table. It's only started with 10 with the turbo.
You'll be on the new table.
So we'll get more runners coming in.
7, please.
Straight across. So no golf. Was the course actually open or was it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Ryan.
The course was open.
But when you're going out in a 4-ball with senior golfers, you know what they're like, Tower.
Oh, absolutely.
James.
I tell you what, Dunstable,
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen videos,
Yeah.
tornadoes. I've seen. I saw one video where the water was rushing down this street and it went up and up and up and up, and all of a sudden you saw this car reversing out of this drive. So they must have wanted to get home. They must have been having tea somewhere, having Sunday lunch with the mates or something like that. Reversed straight out onto the main road, went 3 yards, conked out, floating away. I'm sure in the house they must have said, "Don't try it, stay here." Well, there's nothing you can do about it. The road was flooded completely. And literally got off the drive, tried going forward, stopped. Well, it was chaos. Absolute bonkers. So I hope Mallorca's not like that, Gary. I really do hope it's not like that. So this is the turbo. 15-minute levels. This will conclude at 1. A 1:15 with the break. There's A levels and a break, and then A levels. So it'll stop at 1:15. So it's like a 4-hour, 15-minute stream. For today, the turbo, see how we go on. And we have Sandra in seat number 8, or 9 as it is now. Oh, S is in there. Fucking S.
What his name's S?
Raise 5.5. That's
Oh, he will be. Don't think he will be.
hello. Alright.
It will be Sokol. That's exactly what it is. And Sandra is in seat number 9. I'll show you what Sandra's brought in a couple of minutes' time for the team. So, 888 hits Reading for the first time. Not really since 2021 when Richard won the UKPT. Before that was 2018. 2017.
2022, I think that was Tower.
Was that 2022? Yeah, it must have been 2022 and 2021 didn't exist. It was just numbering the year. So, straight back to Reading after a couple of years. Reading South it is on Kiln Rose Lane, if you are wondering where we are. Turbo. It's 29 degrees in Walker. Caladonio.
I've swapped it down right off the bat.
Bet.
Essentially
20,000.
do 40% of our stack and we call them wrong. Difficult to assign roughs though.
The high
To
road.
Oh, that's
man in
one.
C8.
What's this one then?
This is Voyage.
Oh, right.
I see that flush complete.
Oh, we've got to do
He's until there as well. He still gets the job done.
Sokol. Number 8. Curtis says, evening, hope you're good. Just won a tournament on Stars, one of 485. Very nice indeed. Flicked on the stream with a beer. What a surprise, congratulations. Nice touch, Curtis. And is this the stop whether it's 560 main event? Yes, it is. This is a 560. Coventry's the big one. We'll have plenty of news about Coventry for the rest of the week. We've got Blackpool coming up. We'll show you their schedule. And, Mike Leonard's just got back from Reading. We drove down all kinds of roads. In the A34.
I have no idea. I know where the M25 is and the M1, and that's about it. M6 is way down in London.
Well, it says Birmingham's M6, M40.
Yeah, but I don't take notice of the roads or what road I'm on. I just know I'm on a road usually with 3 lanes. I don't know if it's M1 through M20, but it's M something.
M6, M42, M40, A34. And then, I think he actually come past the Medeski for a weekend.
The Medeski.
Yeah.
Never been to Medeski.
We came past the Medeski. And then on the left hand side was the casino. So we pulled in. How we doing, Jerry?
How you doing?
Things are good. Ready for 5 days. Sandra with the looking. Passes the box then, PK. Let's show them how good we are, our customers, our viewers. Here she comes. Look at this. Straight in. Straight in. Sandra came in. She said, I forgot your hobnobs on Sunday in Luton. I'll bring you a cake instead.
Might be a cup of tea in a bit with a slice of cake.
Cup of tea, slice of cake. Thanks, Sandra.
Thanks, Sandra.
Very nice indeed. She says it'll last 14 days. She says, we're only here 5.
that won't last too. I'd say the line is.
Saturday afternoon.
I'd say Friday evening is
Friday,
the
I
line,
think it's about right. actually.
Friday evening's probably the
But
line.
she would like the box back.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
if she's still here, we'll give her the box back. If not, she says, can you just leave it in reception? I'll come and pick it up. Because this is my local. No problem. So, thanks, Sandra. Good idea, that cup of tea, slice of cake.
Raise.
So just 15-minute blinds in this one. With the 100k starting stacks, blinds starting at 2.5. Cyprian on the small in seat 7.
Check.
Second Chris.
Check.
Mr. Johnson driving down. How long is Birmingham to Reading? Couple?
Yeah, about a couple, yeah, about a couple of hours.
Did you bring Chris?
I didn't bring Chris, no, Chris didn't bring me and I didn't bring Chris. We could have carpooled, couldn't we?
No. Hello, Jack. You have to down to Reading. You did a call.
Someone said to me the other day, they go, how long you been here now for? And I was like, just over like 2.5 years. They go, well, it doesn't sound like you have. Like I'm going to suddenly pick up the Birmingham accent.
Have you heard PK's dad, O'Brien?
Yeah.
He's been in Blackpool 40 years.
Yeah, and he's still Scottish as
You've
anything.
no idea
yeah.
what. If
No.
he, I tell you what, if he gets on one, you've no idea what he says. 40 years he's been in Blackpool.
That's my worst fear. Sat at a bar with PK's dad and Dave, 10 pints drink. 10 pints deep. Never know what they're saying. I really struggle. I do struggle with the old thick Scottish accent.
Oh dear. And Dave makes up words as well.
He does. So, like, I feel rude sometimes. I go, sorry, Dave again. And he'll say something. I say, and he gets like, do you know, just.
all the names are coming in now. So a 4-hour stream today, and then day 2 of this. See how busy this one gets. But what would happen if it like didn't pick up and it wasn't too busy? And obviously you can buy into day 2 until day 2.
Yeah.
But what happens if we got like 3 hand?
I don't know, Tower. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. But we got the experienced Frankie on the floor. I'm sure he'll know. I'm sure he'll know.
One thing for sure is he'll have a coffee in his hand.
That is true.
We had to stop off this morning. 5 minutes, less than 48 seconds into the journey. Mikey says, "Can I stop for a coffee?" We'd not got to the end of the street. No word of a lie.
Maybe you wanted a coffee.
Well, you've been up, you've had breakfast. You're sure you've got a kettle.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Instant coffee from like a
Raise 1.2.
an actual barista. It's completely different drink.
Paul.
Pass.
Must be it. We'll have a look at that magical Jarrett. We'll check that out for you. When he comes back in, we'll tell him. We'll try and get that sorted for you. And then sat exactly the same amount of space away from the microphone as normal. Everything is set up. We've got wires out of the way so Jay can't stretch his legs. Stretch his legs out as far
I can today, yeah? Oh, I can't. There's a
as
wall there.
London.
Strange. Shouldn't hardly hear us. We'll be on the case.
Yeah. We'll try that magical Jarrett.
Bet 2.5.
Get it turned up.
Check.
It'll be interesting to watch Bruce. Very good at this buying level, sort of £200. Never get the early stages of a £200 out, always usually picking up them day 2 later, so a good opportunity to watch, to see how he builds his stack, how out of line he is actually getting against the field. But has a lot of success in this sort of buying level, £200 and £500. That was Chris Johnson on the UKPL earlier this year.
Indeed.
Sorry. And I'll get a Pepsi Max, please, and a tea, one sugar, please.
What table number is this?
41.
Have a little test now.
Oh, that's turbo, is it?
Fine.
Good luck.
What do I try?
You're on TV already. You're on TV already.
Why did you find the stream straight away? Because I can't even find the live button.
I'm logged into Growing Poker, so it's probably just there because it's the channel.
Go on the poker. Ah, there we go.
Oh, we are quiet. God, I had to put my ear right to the laptop to hear us.
I won't tell him.
On the case, Magical Jarrett.
Check. Check. Bet 1.2. Pass. Hi. Gonna be in the big nice area. 5 on 5.
5 On it.
Everybody's running around on it.
1.6. Oh. Pass.
But yeah, that was very quiet. I said that was very quiet. I feel like I should text the answer.
Check.
Yes, we are streaming Coventry.
Bet.
We are
1.9.
streaming Cov.
1.8, sorry.
Oh, Coventry. Can I let you read it on YouTube?
Yeah, go on.
So 5-3 Jack Flop. Checked. Top pair for Chris.
Yeah, top pair that's going to get the fold now.
But Cyprian raises to 17 and out they go from Jack. Jack Chris gets out of the way, top pair. Decent kicker. You can hear us now. Excellent. Cheers to Jarrett. Thanks for bringing us that to our attention. All should be good. So Dan with the sixes, Cyprian with the well. Dan was all in.
Just turn the sixes into a bluff, repping a flush here. Doubt we're going to get a set to fold though, Tower.
No, I'm not folding. If you've got their back doors, then good luck.
Jack X of diamonds is a thing. Ace 3 of diamonds is a thing. It's an overbet, so rightfully having a count as Cyprian here, essentially maybe fives. A bluff catch up.
Yep.
Ace 4 is in there as well, Tower. Double gutted on the turn, would probably call. Getting that price.
Yep. Makes a call and says, I've got sixes, we have to turn them over because there's an all in. So a set of fives, and Dan heads to the re-entry desk. Volume's much better on YouTube, volume's much better on Twitch. Where's everybody watching on Facebook? Nobody's tuned in and said hello on Facebook just yet. Afternoon, Facebookers. Oh, good evening. Lost one. Early stages, 15-minute blinds. Seed open. So we should be on 15-minute levels. Fast and furious in the turbo level. Money on it. Yeah, talking about Coventry. I was thinking about it, you see. You thought we were working straight from Reading to Coventry.
Yeah.
And we're not. Not only is it 10 days, it's 11.
Oh, great.
You know, not there on the Wednesday.
11 days.
Not there on the Wednesday.
Woo.
We set up on the Thursday. The first week.
Whatever will I do with the time, Tower?
Yeah. 11 days. You could go to Poland.
We're going
in Tenerife.
We're going Poland Christmas time. I was actually planning going for WSOP Europe, Rosledov. That was the plan.
Oh,
But it ekes into the start of Coventry now. The first week of Coventry. Our first week will be the last week, last few days in the main event. Never been Czech Republic.
Prague's amazing. Hey, Brandon. Go on the Sandra. Well, we've shown the cake already, Brandon. We've already shown the cake. Thanks to Sandra bringing in. So yeah, we've got the cake on the ready. We'll just get a couple of plates and a couple of cups of tea. Oof, very nice. Do any of you like this in Portsmouth or Southampton? Portsmouth is rumoured to be on the list for next year.
What? Going to go down to the south coast for once?
I've heard, it's not confirmed, and maybe I shouldn't say anything, but when they tell me something, I just have to tell everybody. We may be in Portsmouth. Leg number early doors next year. We will confirm very soon. We'll probably confirm everything at Coventry, because that's the last leg of the 888 series for 2024. What happened to Southampton building a new casino as well? Is that on hold?
I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure. I heard they're building a new casino as well a couple of years ago.
Will you be having fish for Christmas dinner?
No, I don't.
Is that a Polish thing?
Carp, they have carp.
Carp?
Yep, they have carp.
Get out!
No, trust me, they have carp. You go to a Polish
Nobody
shop.
ever had carp ever.
You go to, well, like Alice will do like a little Christmas shop for her home. And you go to one of the Polish stores and they have like a fridge freezer the size from like that wall to that wall, just all carp in it.
Really?
Just carp, yeah, carp everywhere. So they
I
have.
didn't even know eating carp was a thing. I had no idea.
But I don't do fish, Brad. Any type. The only fish I do is fish from fish and chip shops, battered cod.
I bet you do fish fingers.
Fish fingers, yeah, they go nice in a sandwich. They go nice in a sandwich.
It's one of the only sandwiches fish fingers goes well with red sauce.
They go well with red sauce anyway.
God help us all. Good luck.
I'm a brown sauce kind of guy.
I don't do brown sauce.
But, so carp. See, British don't eat carp because of the parasitic waters, or parasitic. Wow. Well, there you go. Cheers, Mel. Mel Barnes coming up with the carp knowledge. I didn't think we ate carp. I don't think I've ever heard anybody eating carp.
I hadn't until about 3.5 years ago. So.
What's on the menu tonight of carp?
Carp.
What?
You've been fishing up the lake.
So yeah, so we're in Coventry for 9 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday the first week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday the second week. See all the team, all the 888 ambassadors, they'll all be flying in from wherever they are. They'll all be in attendance.
We've got some here this week. Josh will be here, I think, and Easty's going to join us.
Yeah, he'll do some comms. Who's you're not playing? What an 888 weekend will be complete if it's Tottenham versus Liverpool.
No, we got Man U this weekend.
Have you?
Yeah, it's a nice little banker for us. I say banker, nothing's a banker in the Prem, but
No. You are playing Man United.
exactly.
There you go.
And Liverpool got Wolves away, I believe.
Ooh, Salah likes Wolves. What did you buy him?
It's wildcard week this week for me, so I've got 3 different drafts, and I'm going to choose one of them Saturday morning.
Can I choose?
I'm even going to set an alarm. I'm going to set an alarm at 11:15 on Saturday.
And what time did you get locked in?
11.
You can't open your eyes in 15 minutes and sort out a team.
But I'll do one of them alarm a minute. So one at 2:45, one at 46, one at 47, one at 48, and put a little message on it. Wake up! It's important.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, PK told us a funny story on the way down. So, don't think Soccer's going to do anything with these 10s.
Yeah, not the fact that
Not now.
it's
Not the 10 of hearts.
completed flush as well. Tell us who, like we are drawing obviously, but to a king or a 9, only 6 outs.
So he's got a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
You're just talking about that. Funny, you're a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, so he's working from home as he does.
Yeah.
He sets all his things. He obviously does all social media for 888, and he does all for Grosvenor Poker as well. So he's setting in there. So she's not at nursery. She's on the day off. So little one's at infant school. So there's only them two in house. And he sat at his desk doing all his work. And she don't forget she's 3. She says, Dad. She says, what? She says, can I have a sandwich?
You can't do that.
She says, can you wait 15 minutes? She says, why? She said, well, I'll finish work in 15 minutes. She went, Alexa, can you set a time for 15 minutes, please? He shouts, so he says, you can't do that, you're only 3. I said, well, I'm just making sure in 15 minutes I can have my sandwich.
That's quality. That is.
3 years old! 3 years old, Alexa! Oh dear, it's so funny.
It's great age, though, ain't it? For the kids,
Unbelievable.
like, it is.
Unbelievable. Especially with technology and stuff like that, you know, we had none of that.
Like just learning words and sentences and come out with some stuff.
Oh dear.
Oh, I see. The turbo.
Is Dennis feeling alright? 12k, just opens to 12k under the gun. Dennis the Menace.
This is Reading.
Oh, it's been jammed over.
Good be aces.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, Dennis, you can't fold.
Well, he can. He definitely can, Tao.
He's not folding.
He hold on. Hold
He's
on.
He's not folding.
He's open to 24 big blinds and someone's jammed on him.
He's never folding. Are you priced in?
Welcome to Reading. What is going on? Welcome to the table, Dennis. First hand.
He was priced in. He's raised to 12k.
I don't think we're priced in, Tower.
He thought he was.
I'm not looking good for the King Queen either.
Why do we do it? It's like torture, he says.
Yep, so gonna need one of these kings or queens or Dennis one and done, and he is one and done.
Oh, he'll be at the bar. I had king queen.
Oh, he's on the wine. I can see. There's a glass of wine he's just put down. So,
Oh, he's got 12k left.
well, that's what he opened to last time. 24 bigs.
That's
He's
it.
perfect
He's
shove.
all
for
in
it,
next
Sal.
hand.
Perfect shove.
It's the worst game in the world.
You're gonna see some things in this £200 day one flight turbo. I'll tell you that.
Can't believe it.
Hiya Jim, yep, this is the show bar. We're not actually on the stage because the actual framework wouldn't fit on the stage. So we are to the left hand side. As you walk in the show bar, we're on the left hand side wall, past the bar.
Can't miss it.
You literally cannot miss it. And we couldn't get on the stage, there was no room to fit the back end stuff. Unfortunately, which would have been nice, but we just got bigger. So we're in the show bar. Here all week.
Shit, folding. I don't know what we're doing. It's great, isn't it? It's a good experience already.
Imagine if that's just set it off, Valerie. So now you have an alarm set on my Alexa.
That's great. We
in
can
15
actually
minutes.
set people's Alexas off. I forgot about that.
That'd be great if that's true. Oh. Alexa, turn alarm off. Oh, love it. Watching the turbo here in Reading.
Alexa, set loud alarm for 4 a.m.
Oh, that wasn't me. The better half in London tomorrow. I might sneak down over the weekend if you can. I might have a 5-year-old birthday Saturday, but I'm trying to swerve it. Oh, it can't be a good old 5-year-old birthday party. Don't forget to eat the cake first when you go, because no matter what happens, there's always sandwiches left at the end. Valerie says it's true. I love it. Oh, Alexa's being set for 15 minutes all over the country. She's answering you. I love it. Oh, dear. Has anybody been christened Alexa since?
Probably not.
Like, would you dare? Has the name become now obsolete because of a computer thing?
Potentially.
So the Queen 9 looks like, well, we've got any heart now, any Queen, any heart. For Dennis, or he's got a story to tell. There you go. Story to tell. This game, it does your head in, he says.
It's an open feature, T2.
She also heard Jay. If we get here tomorrow and Valerie's been up since 4. Oh, imagine. 4 AM alarm just goes off randomly, music starts playing. What are you doing? Hey. So 15-minute blinds. Turbo is with us. Yeah, definitely, definite big punt in 2 hands. This game, he says, this game. So blinds already up. 3-6. Checking on the bottom. Could work.
Yeah, and I think this is why Chris is so good in these comps. Just recognises most people play ABC. They check when they're weak. They bet when they're strong. And I think why Chris does so well in these fields. Like, we never theoretically call ace-3 off on the button, but Chris just knows he's got position. The times that it's checked to him, he can just fire, and a lot of the time he's going to pick it up uncontested.
So the blinds are 4-8, not 3-6. That's why he bet when he did. A little bit different for the action tracker. Every 15 minutes the blinds going up.
Yeah, probably on average, not playing an orbit,
No.
a level. I can see 6-7 hands each level.
There we go. Changed them to 4-8. I think he needs an alarm every 15 minutes. That's it. Set Mike an alarm every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
5,000 plus.
So cool with it. Meaty 5k. Does the trick over the limb.
Good evening, Annette. What are you covering on the stream tomorrow? We've got this, day 2. The Voyage to crowning a champ. And then on Friday,
High roller.
the High Roller day 2. And then Saturday and Sunday, the main event.
First time I've ever got to cover the day 1 turbo.
Indeed.
It's funny with Turbo Tower, a lot of people are usually last chance saloon, entering in a turbo, 5th, 6th, 7th bullet.
Yeah.
But if you're someone that wants to keep the bullets down, percentage-wise, you're going to bag more in a turbo than you would in a normal flight. So the actual best strategy is to miss, if you want to keep the bullets down,
Yeah.
miss the first couple of flights and just always play the turbo, because
okay.
just going to be a higher percentage of the field bagging in terms of time.
And you have to change your game because it's only a 15-minute clock.
This is a misconception a lot of people make. They think it's a turbo, you need to play more hands and get involved more, but just play your stack in terms of big blinds as you always would. The only real difference is, Tower, across the course of the flight, we're going to see a lot less hands than you would in a normal flight, and that's just due to time. So you're just going to bag a higher percentage in a turbo off one bullet than you would in a normal flight, just down to that. But it's not necessarily, oh, the blinds are racing up, I need to be active, I need to get involved. It's just, as always, just play your stack in terms of big blinds, in terms of your table, how your table's playing. The only thing is you've got less time if you like to figure your table out. Normal flight, longer clock, first couple of hours, figured your table out. First couple of hours of this, you're halfway through the day.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's only one break in a turbo as well. Yeah. So 100k starting stack, mine's a 4.8. My grandson's 5. He got a joke about in it. Who's Annette's husband? It's Rod. He's 5-year-old. Learning jokes when they're young, they're brilliant, aren't they? Evening, Johnny Brown. How are you? And Green Core. Hello, gents. Watching on Twitch. Hope all is good. Fast and Furious on the feature. Turbo flight. Already into level number 3 of the day.
Oh, Benito, take a bow. We got a good size tower. 2900 actually finds a size that seems good. Out of position, just near 4x, after a limp in front. Seems like everyone opening extortionate at the moment. Benito comes to the table, finds aces. And Cyprian just peels 9-4 off as you do, tower.
Not one of those hands that you shouldn't be playing because you think it's a turbo and you've got to play every hand.
Well, he's flopped an up and down to
He
be
has
fair to
indeed.
the
That
lad.
2, 3, 5 flop. That's what you do with the old 9-4. Well, there you go.
There you go, 9-4, cracking aces. And Benito.
Look at that.
My money's on him.
Love it.
Nice size pre, checks flop, out position to 2, and just check folds turn after it goes bet call. And somehow King 10's in here, Tower. What is going on? Someone pinch me, please.
King 10 should not be in there.
I weren't expecting perfect poker in the £200 turbo, but come on, guys.
Richie Bernard's trying to bag a 250 live credit on Grosvenor Poker. Good luck. Great value, those. A lot running every day. The £250 live credits can be used anywhere at any time. What are we thinking? Like at all? What even are we thinking? Tough fold, that one. That's what he's thinking. Oh, I can't believe I let these go. So day 1C of the Voyage, 15-minute blinds. So in 2 minutes 28 seconds they're going up to 5 1,000.
What?
Yeah. All right. So Sandra with the king queen under the gun. What are you on, Richard?
Chris, 2,400.
2.4, 3x.
Goes for the 3x, old school super system. And David with 10s here. Free battle call, goes for 3-bet. No, he doesn't, he goes with call. I thought that was a little yellow chap in there.
Never fall in the 10-9. Two, 4, 6 flop, 2 diamonds.
But 2,500.
Check to David. We've got the overs, so Sandra's going to call. Three hearts turn. You should see the self-deal turn who's in Luton 9-4 is the nuts.
6,100.
9-4. I like how every casino's got their own nuts. Walsall's 6-3, Sheffield's 6-2, Luton's 9-4.
No, Luton's king 4.
King 4.
Luton nuts is king 4, if I recall.
King
See, Jim knows.
Oh yeah, there you go. Thought it was King 4, it is.
But 10,000.
No, in Northampton it's 5-7. At least that's a marginal hand, I suppose. You're one gappers. Better 10,000 for Sandra. And a call with the 10s.
Where's the first? 500, 1,000.
So blinds up. 500, 1,000, 15-minute blinds.
Chris, 2.5. Plus.
There's 2.5. Getting back to normality. 2.5x. Sandra calling with Queen 8. Flops 2 pair.
But 6,000.
A bit of 6. Chris Johnson gets out of the way.
Yeah, probably aboard Chris with a C-bet as well. Tower, Queen 5-5 rainbow.
If Sandra would have checked. What is the Leeds nuts, says Tenag. Don't know the Leeds nuts. Simon Thompson coming to play day 1B of the main event on Friday. Be nice to meet you. Well, we are here in the show bar. Make sure you come and say hello, Simon. Me and Jay don't bite. Unless it's into lemon cake.
Is that what that is? Lemon cake?
Aye.
Oh,
Oh, yes. What time the tea's coming?
2,500.
And a little plate. We've got the knife
I'll go
ready.
grab the teas in a sec.
We've got the knife ready.
Where'd I go for the teas here? That's a question.
Ah. Well, if I went, I'd make them myself.
Where would you be making the teas yourself?
Out of the door, turn right, instantly right.
Well, out that door, out of the show bar door.
Out of the show bar door.
Yeah, just
Turn
right by the stage.
No, out of the door.
Not this
into the
door,
pit.
just here. Okay.
Out of the door into the pit.
Yep.
Instantly right.
Yep.
Instantly right.
Okay.
There's a little cubbyhole.
All right.
And it's got an urn.
I'll find it.
It's got an urn, tea bags, coffee, milk, sugar, stirrers,
Perfect. Cups.
cups. Yep. And then your second right is the staff room. Through the glass doors, what used to be the High Roller Lounge. And this week it's the storage area and the staff room.
Okay.
Just the staff room's having a refurb upstairs.
Sandra finds a lovely little check on the river here, and Chris takes the bait.
Where was the raise? Sandra.
Probably wouldn't have got called. Chris was
No.
bluffing. Chris was bluffing. Maybe she wanted to see his hand.
I hope he showed, rather than just mug them. When she flicked over the 10 instantly. Over the 10. What the notes?
Anyone have the 5-1 double in the football League Cup?
What was it?
5-1 Liverpool, 5-1 Arsenal.
Really?
Anyone have the double?
Oh, did you see the guy on Jim now likes to send me massive bets that come in that I should be doing myself, and I should be getting on and skiing on Towers treble and all that malarkey. There's a guy this is your kind of bet. He's had $250
Yep.
on 3 players to score 2 touchdowns in a game. So 2 touchdowns in a game is round about it can be, if it's a properly good player, it can be like 4. If he's running back and he's on fire, it can be like 4-1. Normally round about 10s, but it can be anything up to 50s. Well, he needs Jamar Chase in the Monday night game for a 250-1 treble, and it pays $117,000 if it comes in.
What's he sweating Monday?
So he's sweating Monday night. So of course I've already got the video on. He scores 1 in the first half, and he catches 1 in the second half, and he's that close they don't know if his feet's in or not. And they give it as a touchdown, and this guy goes absolutely ballistic.
As you would.
As you would. $117,000. So I get a message straight away. Why don't you pick these?
Hold on a minute. You said, hold on a minute. You said it was like one of my bets.
No, well,
one
no,
of my bets
the
wouldn't
treble.
come in.
Well-
That's what one of my bets would not come in.
Yeah. So $250 to win $117,000, and I was waiting on one player on the Monday night game, and it actually came in the second half.
Cyprian with the 6s opens, gets called in 3 spots. Sandra's called, Chris has called, and the button's called. Just waiting for graphics to catch up.
Okay, still waiting on the graphics. Three, two, king flop. 4 on the turn. I think this must have been the point where Mikey shouted, I think I need a new laptop.
Oh, big pot though, Taylor. There's like 60k in the middle here.
And the queen on the river. Evening, Rich. Richard Whitmore. Hope you are good. King 7 for 2 pair. Well, sorry, just
One
a
pair.
king. 1 pair, top pair.
Chris shut down.
King on the flop.
Guess a session that we're not going to dislodge top pair, which I agree.
So if you see PK running in with a spare laptop, that's exactly what it was, because it was 15 minutes ago. He said, I need your laptop.
Ace 10 4. David opens to 4. So I call and a limp call.
Jack high flop, Jack 4 8. Not flush redraw for David.
Yeah, nice size from David as well. Quarter pot on mono seems nice. Works.
So the blind at 500, 1,000. 100k starting stack. So Mikey does catch up and get everything sorted out. New laptop in place. $100k starting stack. Blinds are now 500, 1,000. Turbo 50-minute blinds all the way through. 8 levels and then a break, and then 8 levels and then finish. 4 hours 15 minutes total today. I'm also guessing Tottenham Man United's on telly
Yes, we're on telly tomorrow night as well.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's on tomorrow?
We 8 p.m. kickoff, I believe we are playing carrier bag.
Oh, the old carrier bags.
Yeah, old carrier bags.
Nice one. At home?
Yeah, I think we are. Actually, we might be away. I think we are away.
Five, one,
No,
five.
we are at home tomorrow. 8 o'clock's quite nice. 'Cause
Oh,
I think
you've got to be
Should-
1 to 5,
yeah, yeah.
surely.
I reckon.
1 to 25.
1 to 10.
1 to 10. Playing carrier bags.
Carrier bags.
See, comp you should be playing all your best players in.
You think
But maybe not.
think we will?
Against carrier bags, no.
No, I don't think we have to. No, the
I
thing
think
is,
I think he'll change
it was a
six.
much tougher game against Coventry in the week than it will be against.
How did you manage to scrape that?
Well, it's just so lucky, honestly. If we go and win the League Cup or have a run at it, look back at that game, should have been out.
Tottenham do well. Coventry City seem to do well against Premier League teams. Should have won the FA Cup back in May.
Yeah, and against Man U, that was some game, wasn't it?
3-0 down after 80 minutes.
Yeah,
Should have won it. Didn't they have a goal disallowed?
I think so. Yeah, and like go 4-3 up last
Yeah.
minute, wasn't it? Last
Yeah.
kick of the game.
Yeah.
Did we not win at the weekend? Luke,
You beat Coventry.
did we not beat Brentford at the weekend? They might have won on Sunday, but we definitely won on Saturday, unless I'm in some sort of time warp.
Sandra's flopped it. John's got Queens and an open ender. Sandra's got the bottom end. How big does John go? Only 6.5 in the middle.
Should be small. Theoretically. I guess 100 deep, maybe we can have some bigger bets.
13.
Sandra.
Raise to 13.
Shouldn't do too many chips here, John. Call, flop. Call, turn. Dependent size, Sandra goes here on turn. We want to go at least 20k here, Sandra, just to set up this river jam for less than pot.
Yeah, 20k and a fold with the Queens. Well done, John.
Didn't even lose the turn streak. Took the price for his up and down. And then just letting it go. No needing to hit an ace or a 9.
John Glenn coming to the table. You're seeing a fold with Queens. Sandra says, I had it. I had the Queen 9. Blinds up, 6-12. Really, every time you look at the clock, blinds have gone up. Level number 5 of the day.
Usually we're 5 hours in.
I know, yeah. Just coming back after the dinner break. Tomorrow should be fun as a Tottenham fan, and Sunday should be easy. Easy.
I actually have tickets for tomorrow.
Alright.
Actually, 2 hospitality.
Is your dad going?
No, I've given them to my friend. He wants to take his old man, so no one wants to go and watch that anyway, to be honest with you. Don't actually mind in September.
Is it a game where you have to buy a ticket? Part of your, like, if you were a season ticket holder.
Yeah, you still have to buy a ticket. Obviously, season ticket holders get first priority, but
Because places like Manchester United and Arsenal
yeah,
force you to play within your season ticket. They like force you to have the FA Cup tickets and the League Cup tickets, which
Yeah.
is why there's always 73,000 at Old Trafford
yeah,
when they play Cambridge United, because it's part of your season ticket.
yeah.
Which obviously is great for the lower clubs when they get 50% of the takings. Just a bit weird if your FA Cup's in with your price of your season ticket, you get drawn away. Then what? You're paying for something that you can't watch.
Yeah. And Chris just going for the check raise here with heart in hand. from the big, trying to rep the 6. Benito going to be folding. Well, you think he's going to be folding. He's gone back for his chips, but surely just going to let this one go versus Chris. Only a small check raise from Chris, though. He's getting this price 4-1. Thinking about floating with the backdoor clubs and 2 overs potentially. Maybe having some ideas when Chris checks to us on the turn, but does let it go. Chris takes it.
Nice one.
I wouldn't mind like a European night in September, but I don't do evening games from like October to February, because why would you? You can watch it from the comfort of your own home on the telly, nice view, warm.
Yeah.
Pop to the kitchen for a drink if you want, or you can go sit in the crowd, freezing your nuts off, and just like thinking why. Especially, it's all right when you're winning because you're up and down, but when your team's getting battered and you sat there freezing, you're just thinking, why on earth didn't I bother? Why didn't I watch it at home? Could be
Sat
watching
in front of the telly eating carp sandwiches.
carp sandwiches. The other half don't even eat carp, you know that?
Really?
Yeah, she don't eat fish either.
No, it's not something, especially over in Britain. Well, you'd have to bring them in from proper waters,
I'm guessing, yeah.
because we don't eat them over here for a reason.
I thought we didn't eat them over here because it would kill the fishing industry.
Well,
Every fishing lake's a carp
Yeah,
lake
yeah.
in the UK, ain't it?
up north and get a big tie in the cup. Would love a Spurs in away. Great, amazing ground. Went in January towards in the FA Cup against Burnley. So they better go in with North End. When's the draw?
The FA Cup gonna be
No, the EFL.
EFL.
Is it the EFL?
It's gonna be after tonight, right? Last 2 games are tonight, if I'm
Preston's
correct.
still in. Preston can't
Yeah,
be still
should
in.
be.
Surely.
It should be tonight, I think, Tower. I'll tell you what, Carl. If you draw Spurs away, let me know, mate, and we'll get you some tickets. Yeah.
Oh, Razor gives it's on now.
Oh, it's on now. Here
Now,
we go.
now. Well, you have to let us know. Is it the quarterfinals?
No, don't be so silly. It'll be the last 32. We've only played 1 round, Spurs.
Yeah, but you don't.
It'll
Come in first
it
two.
will be. Yes, we do. We come in 2nd round now.
Oh, do you?
Because we didn't get Champions League last year.
Oh.
It will be the last 32, I reckon.
Okay. We don't want to see everything. Don't want to see every draw then. You'll be scrolling forever. You beat Fulham 16-15 on penalties. 16-15?
Yeah.
No way! So keeper took one and scored.
Yep.
And their keeper took one and scored, and then you went round again.
Yeah. No, two players missed in sudden death at the same time. I don't know if it was the keepers or not, but they were level. About 4 penalties of sudden death. Finally, someone missed one, and then the other person missed one.
Did
They kept
physio
going.
come on and take one, and an assistant manager?
It's last 16, Tower. So I'll meet you halfway. Not last 32, not
Well,
quarterfinals.
there's 16 games.
Oh, I just saw the 16. Okay.
Right. 16-15 on penalties. That's unbelievable.
On that note, I'm going to get the teas, and when I come back, hopefully Spurs have drawn Preston North End at home, and me and Carl will go and watch
Would
it.
you try and find a couple of plates
Couple of plates. Yeah.
for the old lemons? For the old lemon juice. Spurs versus Man City.
No.
Spurs at home to Man City.
No.
See you later.
No. That's a wind up, surely. Until someone else confirms in the chat, I'm not having it.
There's 2 there. Razor Kevin, Carl Lakeland.
Oh, obviously.
They only just beat Watford, to be fair, 2-1. Yeah, 16-15. So Brenda out at half-time. Cafe must have took one. JB confirms it. That's Tottenham. Oh dear. Preston versus Arsenal. Oi, oi. There we go. There we go, Cole. That's a full house at Preston. Arsenal at home. Fantastic. Tottenham, Man City. Oh dear. Oh, that's brilliant. Huge game for Preston. So back to the action. Cyprian's ace 6 against the King Queen of Chris. And the King on the river. Must be a new dealer on the feast table, that's all I can say. We'll get it to slow down when there's an all in the call. Chris Johnson up to King Queen, up to 258, and ace 6 for Cyprian. We've no idea 100 bigs. We've seen it all so far. We had a guy playing 2 hands, 100,000. Got it all in. With King Queen of Diamonds. It's like Jay said, they've got this concept that it's a turbo, so you've got to play quicker and you just got to play bigger and play every hand. He started very quietly, only started with 1 table, but it has built up. And don't forget, if you want to check all the details, it's Reading South that's we're at. It's up to 28 at the minute, so pretty steady turbo. But 4 hours 15 minutes live stream. 128 in day 1B. Anybody who doesn't get through on that one will probably jump into the turbo as well. 11 making it through from day 1A. 30 at the minute making it through from day 1B. And they're on level number 14. So they've got 2 more levels of play to go tonight. And then, obviously...
No plates, but they're on it. They're on the case for us. Someone's going to bring them.
Did you find the first right?
I went to the wrong place first because I ended up in the staff break room, and then I realised there was no urn in there. So I thought, hold on a minute, we'll retrace my steps. Is there any rights I can take before the staff break room? And then I found it.
Nice little cubbyhole, isn't it? Nice little hideaway. Preston have got Arsenal at home. Massive game for Preston.
Massive game for Arsenal.
Preston at home.
Of course, Arsenal draw Preston. What just happened? How did this get all in pre? What a shove.
King Queen again.
Against?
A6.
A6.
Yeah, fingers crossed we get a ticket call. Because all the armchair supporters will be out wanting to watch a bit of Arsenal.
Bonito with the King Jack.
When's the tie being played, Cole? 3, 2, A, flop. King, Jack, King, Queen, Jack, 9. 7, 9, flop. 7, 5, 2. Pairs of 7 on the turn as it's checked round. And checking all the way around by the looks of this. King Queen's going to take it. You won't think he's in front, but he is. King high.
I'm surprised Cyprian didn't have a little stab there from the big. Looks a lot like ace high, king high from our opponents.
So we go, 8-16 with the 16, blinds up.
When are we in Blackpool Tower? What are the dates?
Well, the CAF Cup's on the 2nd,
Okay,
and then all the way through until the week on Saturday, which is the 10th.
30 days has September, April, June and November. So 31 days in October. So that's 3 days. That's literally, I still have to do that. I still have to do that with the days in the month. And it works, and it works every time.
You never get it wrong.
I never get it wrong. So that means I'd have to come down 3-4 days earlier. It's a bit too much for me. If it was like a night or even 2 before, I was there, because I get there on a Saturday for the CAF Cup. So if I'm coming down 3-4 nights earlier, I'm not sure the missus would be happy if I told her I'm off to Blackpool for 3 days, not because I'm starting work early, because I'm going to watch Preston North End play. She wouldn't even know who Preston North End are.
Tuesday's the 29th and Wednesday's the 30th. We're in Dublin. Can't even make it. Can't even make it with you, Carl. We'll be on his way back from Dublin and the IPO. Sorry about that.
Luke Foot says, I've never got my ticket from the weekend tower. Thanks. Duke Dons was
Duke Dons, I don't see it. I don't even recall my name being put down.
I can't. I never saw. There's no. The list is full. The only one that didn't get it was Ian Roberts, because he gave me the wrong alias. Blue Fish.
There's a number at the end, isn't there? Is it not Bluefish 57?
Maybe, but I've seen Ian already today. I'll get that sorted for him. But I didn't. I can't even remember you winning one, Luke. Or is he trying it? Is he trying it?
I don't know. Luke Foot's Duke Dons.
What was the flower question?
Well, my flower.
Yeah.
When I guessed it was
The
like
biggest
heavy.
flower. Was you there in the chat to claim? Because I cannot recall. I would have put it straight on the spread. Look, if you can, I'll tell you what. If you can find me the footage, just screen record on your phone the point where we said your username and that you've won, and just send it to me or Grosvenor Poker, and then I'll get one sent to your account. I know it's a bit of work, but I can't recall that username. Tower can't recall that username. I know we do many giveaways that could have easily been missed. But as long as you can find the footage where we say you win and that you're in the chat to claim, I'll get it sent your way. The heavy flower, that's the one, Magical Joe.
Very heavy flower. It was very heavy. We are the one of the founding members of the Football League, the only team to ever do the league and cup double without conceding a goal. You played all the league games and never conceded a goal? That can't be true.
That can't be true.
You might have done the cup without conceding a goal because that was only about 4 games back in the day. How you feeling, Kev? Razor Kev, been for his back operation or whatever he's had done.
This is what you get. This is
Some
the
sort
bad
of
thing
what you get about
winning.
sneezing.
Well, no, it's the worst thing to do when your first poker trophy because you're lifting it up and down all the time, Tal, showing everyone. Look at this. Look at
He
this.
told me it was from sneezing.
Oh, it's definitely.
I didn't realise. I forgot about that.
It was definitely from picking that trophy up and down and giving it the old lift into the air too many times. That's how he's done his back. He's just kept it quiet.
Yeah, far too many. He's probably still sleeping with it.
Yeah.
How many months, days and hours is it since you won it, Kev? Ace, Queen, 5. 10 for Sokol. Sokol.
Pot it. 15k. Little bit of pot on ace, queen 5. Oh, 21k. God, even bigger.
Call it, was it? It's true. Won the league. But never conceded a goal.
Is it like that Wix's advert from all them years ago where they build a wall in front of the goal? That was a great advert, that was.
He quickly built wall.
See a whip for John getting involved. Raises from the big blind.
Jack eye flop. Don't mind the race from John.
I'm just trying to take it down. This is 4k. Do expect Chris to continue. It is 4 from John. Chris with the 2 overcards. Does continue and a king on the turn. And this could be trouble for John Tower. May choose to run it now. Once this king rolls off. I'm trying to represent king, queen, ace, king. Even king, jack, king 10. Raising blind on blind. The old Macca pack. Almost up to 2 starting stacks. Assume we're just going to see Cool Tower wanting to keep these bluffs in of John. Chris will be aware that this is a card he's going to bet a lot of the time, whether he's got it or not. Well.
And then with the ace on the river.
And if there's ever a card to try and get after it on for John, this is going to be the 1 tower. We're going to need to go big though. A measly little 20k is not going to get the job done.
That's 25. Oh, he only was 5.
No, that's definitely a 25k chip, and his mouth did not move unless he's some superb transviloquist. I'm pretty sure this. Chris would have called 5 by now. He would have just one
Yeah.
chipped it. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 25k. And old Mikey's just seen the chip go in and assumed it was 5. Chris is thinking now, what do we really beat here? With the King Queen. Ace gets there on the river. Expect like our opponent's Jack X to just check, our opponent's King 10, King 9 to just check. These really go for value. But well, they could do blind on blind when Chris doesn't have much Ace X, but got to try and think how our opponent's going to be thinking in these spots, and Chris does pay it off, and it's just a muck. Snap muck from John, and the King Queen are going to be good for the Macca pack. Definitely 25k
Yeah, it was
bet.
25, not 5. It was 10:36 hours into the day. You said we both needed to go back to school because I got the mask bit right and you were shouting at me.
I'll find it. Go find where them plates are, Tower.
Where did you think they were?
Well, no, I asked the girl at the bar in the showroom. She said she'll get me some and bring them straight in, and I've got an inkling that she's forgot. Carl Lakeland being disproved there. 15 games you conceded in 22 league games. You conceded 0 in the FA Cup, yes, but not in both. You get found out on this stream by the chat box. Want a job doing, get Tower to go and do it. Easy as that.
Absolutely.
That was quick.
What did you ask the girl?
If she could bring some plates in.
Okay. She put them on the bar and left them there.
Oh, were they just sitting there?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
She definitely said she'll bring them to me.
No, just on the bar. So they did it in the 0 in the FA Cup, 15 in 22 games in the league. Anyway. So. Lines 8-16 for 3 minutes, 15-minute levels, 8 levels, and then there's a break.
And on that break, I'm going to be watching our live stream from day 1B. I'm going to go to 10 hours 36. I'm checking this. I'm not just going to give him a free ticket.
That's good. I like it.
I will be checking this.
I like it. It will be the other time you berated my kilograms to grams maths.
Yeah, and then I was wrong. I remember. Would you like a slice of cake, Tower?
Oh, go on then.
Shall we cut the old cake?
Go on then. We only got 2 plates, there's 3 of us. PK's on a diet, I could tell. He won't need a plate. It won't last that long. Can you just do me a piece and fill the cake, fill the plate? What a kidding. It's a dinner plate. How far away is Bedford from Reading? It's about an hour. It's about an hour. It is about an hour.
I'll let you cut your own.
Just
Tower,
make sure-
I don't know how much you want.
Well, I want the same as you. Good lad. Maybe not.
It looks like Victoria Sponge.
Looks very nice indeed. PK, would you like a nice bowl? There we go. We're just cutting. If nobody realises what we're doing, damn. Sandra, in seat number 9, brought in the cake in early doors. Slice of pea cake. Size of that thing. I think I've got just a bit. Yeah, young man.
Massive piece. Show me your slice, Tower.
There's my slice, ladies and gentlemen. There's my slice. Thanks, Sandra.
Thanks, Sandra.
Much appreciated. The man's gone a bit wild with your pea cake slice, but there you go. See you to be it. Apparently, she said if you put the lid on tightly, this cake's going to last 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Might not last 2 days.
No chance.
That's a kilo. So thanks very much, Sandra. She came in. She said, "I forgot your bourbon biscuits on Sunday. I made you this instead." It's very light.
It's really good. The funniest thing about Sandra is how she calls you Towie and not Tower. Towie, I love it.
Is Towie in the bike? Who? Towie. Put the lid on, it should last 2 weeks.
I know. We've literally done 40% of it in one sitting. There's no chance. I don't even think we'll make Friday. I know we said Friday afternoon in the line, but now I've just seen these portions. I think we'll do well to make Friday with any cake left. And I told Dina that we got cake when I went out and got the teas as well, so she'll be in for some.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Sokkel's up to here. Could have just folded pre once we get 3-bet. Ace 10 off after opening earlier position went now floats the king 8-8 against third. Okay. Can we ever call a double barrel? Obviously not, but now we do chop with ace queen, ace jack, but Josh has got ace king in range. King queen may elect a 3-bet bluff. Obviously aces.
Surely got to be out the door.
And even if Josh is like bluffing with ace jack to try and fold a pocket pair here, we're behind. I'm not even sure what hands people would bluff here. I guess 9-7 of clubs is the bluff tower. Guess that's the one. Blocking 9-8 of clubs, 7-8 of clubs. The hands that may open early position and call the 3-bet at this stack depth. I guess that would be it.
9-7 of clubs.
Well, it's just there's no 8x. Well, ace 8 of clubs, but 8-9 of clubs and 7-8 of clubs you expect to call, but they're not a thing when we have 9-7 of clubs. Impossible to have. Maybe like ace. Maybe we want the overcall actually. Maybe it's like ace 8 of clubs, ace 9 of clubs, or ace 7 of clubs. Maybe they're better actually because we got the out versus the king x. Then that makes more sense. I have no idea when break's coming or what's happening, because the clock's down up every 15 minutes. So
It is first break is 11:15.
11:15.
Yes.
2 hours then. 2 hours. Is it 2 hours? 2 hours?
2 hours, 15 minutes, 2 hours. Yep. 4 hours, 15 minutes total. 2 hours, 15-minute break, 2 hours. And that is it for today. Back tomorrow with the Voyage.
Chris makes it 5k with the ace queen. Cyprian pocket 8s here, just with the all in, and it's a hefty old jam tower approaching 35 bigs, but Chris with the snap call knows his customer, and we are off to the races between the two.
Ace Queen stood up. No, sorry, the 8 stood up. Do they know he's playing Chris? Is that it? The Chris Johnson effect. Yep.
Yeah.
Ace King 5.
No runners, so needs a date with an 8 on the turn or a river.
No 8. Cyprian out the door. Chris up to 291k. Nearly 3 starting stacks. Blinds 1, 2.
C open, 41, C7.
First breaking play. In about 25 minutes.
Raise 5,000.
So 1,002 round turbo flight of the 888 Voyage. Day 2 tomorrow. How's our streaming schedule look this week, Mr. Paul?
It's just high roller, Voyage day tomorrow, high roller Friday, main event Saturday, Sunday. Nice, simple. I think same as always.
Yeah, it's one thing that we don't highlight either a lot or enough or get to know of the online scores week in and week out.
Yeah, he plays a lot of online, does Chris?
He does. His volume over the years has just been massive. You can go undetected a lot online.
So good in these fields as well. I said it already. Say it again. Just this sort of buying level, I think, sweet spot for Chris Johnson. Knows he can just call a lot of hands in position, play a lot wider than what he would do in a 1K, and then people are just gonna play face up. Most people will play face up on flops, and you see already up to nearly 3 starting stacks. Seen a couple of hands where he's won it with the worst of it. Day 1B finished.
That's it.
Got some notable names in the old chip counts. Bousey, probably got 20 bigs. Matt Davenport bagging, Abdul Ahmed bagging, Callum Gordon bagging, Cal Morial bagging, Sinead Priestley, Michael Rosserman, Tim Right.
Could be any comp this last 12 months.
It literally could be. Rob the Russ bagging. Oh! Cheng bagging.
Oi, oi. Ting, 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 ting. How many bagged?
26 went through from 129. So we got 37 coming back tomorrow, plus whatever amount bags for this flight that we are covering now.
It's a small leg. There's only 38. Is it 30?
30 entries in this one so far.
Getting towards the end of the session. 20 minutes to go of this session, 21 minutes. Day 2 starts at 12, I do believe. Yep. 12 o'clock start. Can you buy today too?
Yep.
Bit of a punt. 100k starting stack, blinds starting at 10,000, 20,000.
5 bigs. 5 bigs in a dream.
Punt it, punt it.
Had people win WSOP main events off of 5 bigs.
No, that's true. So 3 minutes left at this level, and then the blinds go to 1, 2.5, and then there's a break. In the opener, Daniel was down to 3 bigs and finished with 43. Very nice. The opener was massive last week. In Luton, huge.
We should be doing a lot of checking here as David gone versus +1. Even with like the 7-8 clubs tower, like at this stack depth, could go for check raise, but I think we are meant to check a fair amount of range here. There's David, and a lot of people just instantly go for c-bet. See if he can find the check here. If he found check raise, be really impressed, but we'll see how he proceeds. And looks like he's just going to bet off the bat. A little nugget. Always say, if you're sat next to someone, physically sat next to them, and they're on your left, when you go heads up to a flop with them, you should be checking a lot more than you think. Obviously that's different if it's like small blind versus button and we're out of position, but when we're in like positions like this, should have a lot of checks. And David's hand could be one that might find a check raise here. 7-8 of clubs with the dummy end gutter and backdoor clubs. It look like Joshua is going to do the raising with his up and down, and 7-8 just out there.
Nice one, Josh. Last stand at 1-2. Chris Johnson 275. Start of 100k. Folding all the way down to Sandra. Oh, Benito flicked in. I didn't see his cards, but he has got a 5k chip in. Sandra says call.
Just a jam for John Tower. Have to jam this spot.
Yep.
Oh, we've got 7.5 BBs plus the blinds out there. We've only got 25 BBs.
He makes the move. Triangles in. Sandra with the eights. Probably the only decision.
Yeah, I think it will fold. Like, theoretically, 8s probably would never call this spot here. Early position open, 2 flats. Squeeze jam from John. 9s might be close.
Yeah, already folded.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
This one we're taking a spot with King 8. And does not. Phil Baker, evening gents, heading up Friday for the main event and a few guineas to be good to see you both. You too, Phil. Mr. Baker.
Lines on now, 1,000, 2,500, 2,000.
It was piling down with rain again early.
It's been mad. Never seen it like as consistent as what it's been the last 10 days or so.
The rain has been just relentless. Yeah, it's been sunny up north. Managed to get some golf in yesterday. Only did 9 though. Just did 9.
I don't know how you can do 9. I don't think I've ever played just 9.
Well, when you remember, you can walk on and walk off whenever you
Yeah.
want to, so it's easier. Clubs are in the locker. Straight
Yeah.
out. Pick
Yeah,
the
I
clubs
guess,
up.
yeah. I just don't feel like 9's enough. Sometimes I finish 18, I'm like, I want to play another few holes.
I just did 9. Front 940. That's what I did. was putting for birdie on 7, which is 99% of the time unreachable in 2. It's a 400-yard par 4.
Oh.
Always.
Is that off the yellows or off whites?
That's off the yellows.
Off the yellows.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's off the yellows. But it's 90% of the year the wind's blowing into your face, or night, or like straight across from like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Straight in. Yesterday, downwind, blowing about 12 mile an hour. I thought, well, this year alright. I've got one straight down the middle. I got 187 left.
Let me guess. 6 iron.
No, I
5 iron.
hit me 4 hybrid.
Oh, you're 4 hybrid.
I hit me 4 hybrid. 187. I thought slightly downwind. It might be a bit too long this, but because it was soft ground, it actually landed just short of the green and just rolled up to about 8 foot. I thought this is putting for birdie on 7. What dreams are made of?
What is it? Stroking X1.
It's stroking X2, but it should be 1 because they don't take into fact that it's always into the wind.
Yep.
But apparently that's not a factor because the wind can change, so they say. But it's stroking X2. Toughy old, but nice when the wind's blowing with you.
It's like the 8th at the Hertfordshire was always tough. It was a long par 4. I couldn't reach it into.
Yeah.
Even if I hit my perfect drive and teed up, put my ball on the tee and was able to hit a driver again for my second shot, still would
Did
never
you
be
see
able
Bob
to hit.
McIntyre?
No.
At the
Oh yeah, the driver off the deck.
twice.
Yeah, I know.
2 days running. The first one was unbelievable. It was like a banana. The first one.
Shades of, you remember how long ago was it Bubba done it on that par 5 and he
did,
like
aye.
curled round the lake. Bubba
Yeah.
Watson, driver off the deck, remind me of
Yeah,
that.
well, Bob McIntyre did exactly the same shot. He went about 290 as well. Yeah, 9.5. And the 4 hybrid is a great club.
4 hybrid.
Yeah, it's like a 2 iron, but it's got a thicker back.
Yeah.
So it gets a bit of loft.
I didn't have a very good handle.
No comment, Phil.
You were winning. Had a big
Yeah, it's a good club to have, because you can hit it out of the rough as well, but only slight rough. But that Bob McIntyre shot was just unbelievable. And then the day after he did it again, I thought they were just showing a replay. And
Yeah,
they weren't.
yeah,
It was like day 3. Like he's doing it again.
It's a cheat club. I might have to get one of these.
It's not a cheat club. You got to be able to. You can hit it 200. It's not a cheat club. It's not like one of them double-backed putters with the 40-degree loft on the putter.
But someone that plays in our swindle, he has a chipper, and it is
Yeah.
the most. That is a cheat club because
Yeah.
it's like he's putting.
They're actually illegal on
yeah,
the tour.
he's putting, and then I think he's got a putter out. I'm thinking, why are you putting out of the rough just next to the green? And then suddenly his ball will go whoop and just jump over the fringe and roll down towards the pin.
Yeah.
You should not be allowed them chippers. I'm adamant.
Yeah, they're
on
not
that.
allowed on tour, that's for sure. A lofted 3 and that's about right. It's a great club though. Love it.
Not a good turn for Benito. Turns top 2 pair, and Sokol here with the trip 7s went for check back on the flop, it looks like. Now we're about to see one of the strongest lines that we talk about all the time. Check back flop in position, raise when met by lead. Or is he going to continue trapping? He is going to continue trapping. And that's going to bring the old Macca pack along, it seems. So I'm guessing Chris is going to have some sort of draw here, Tower. 8-9, Queen Jack, Jack 9 double gutted, or spades. So Queen Jack does complete. And Chris Johnson could definitely have Queen Jack here, Tower. I'm telling you that now. And if Chris raises, he has Queen Jack. I'll put a fair amount of money on the line. Maybe he could have like a trap 10-7 or something on the turn, but minimum Queen Jack here if the old Macca pack goes for raise. And Sokol, what we've seen from him, he's just never folded. Chris would never bluff this spot in this tournament against this opponent. So that if he does go for raise, it's Queen Jack minimum. But he's just gone for call. So not going to be good here. Ace X of spades I'm going with it. If we could see the cards, but we can't.
6 minutes to go until the end of this session, first session of 2. "15-minute break, and then the final session of the day. Take us up to around about 1:30, 4-hour, 15-minute stream.
The other thing, like you see at this buying level as well, is how people don't really free bet. They just do a lot of calling unless they've got like a strong hand. Like Sokir with 10's obviously going to squeeze, 2 clear, not 2. Please squeeze Sokol. Oh my word, he just finds the call. With 10's, wants to go 5-way. But there's a great example. David could free bet. He may play some flats, ace queen suited here, to be fair. But the 10's,
He just knows.
how? How do we know?
He literally just knows that Benito's going to flop top pair.
Please don't lead now, Sokol. He is going to lead into field with the middle set. And Benito, potential to get in some trouble here. David, no backdoor clubs facing this lead. Kind of sketchy waters. Does make a good fold like that from David. And it's just going to be down to Benito now.
Now it's just call. So we play the 8-7 out of position and end up getting 7-7 on the flop. And now we just call with the 10's, going 5-handed,
Sometimes it's your day, Tower.
and you hit the 10.
He goes for tiny on the turn and keeps Benito interested once he picks up this Broadway draw. Just going to go for the third barrel you expect. When our opponent's only got third pot left, we want to set them all in. If they've got a flush, they've got a flush. They may lead some flushes as well. We're going to need to go for value here as Sokol. Looks like he's going to go for a non-all-in size of his opponent's stack. Well, thereabouts. Going to leave Benito with some chips back. A nice example there of these tournaments. If you are aggressive, start dipping into holdings that, let's say in a 1k or 2k, you just fold. People don't punish you in £200 comps. You only get punished if they've got a good hand. You don't get punished by a king jack off. You don't get punished by a 7-8 suited or an ace 5 suited, an ace deuce off from the big blind. People aren't finding these free bets so open wide because people are just going to play call or fold, and when they free bet you, you know, just get out of there because they're going to be top end. I think, well, you see a lot of certain faces always running deep in these particular buy-ins, Tower. They just understand they can veer away from theory, they can be really wide, and just because the edge post is going to be significant enough, like Chris opening 4-3 of clubs from +1 there, don't mind it at all.
Yep. Could be the last hand. Probably get one more.
I'll have the overs.
Sokol's calling. What? What? Folded the one gappers? So 4-way to the flop. King 10 7. Top pair of Sandra.
6 is now clear fold. 4 Amir, not going to overcall. Benito should be doing the same. He's getting this price but he's going to have a look then, try and snag some 2 pairs, start 4 or 7. The problem with, like, it's probably better here is call to call, although I'd fold that as well, 7-5 suited, 7-4 suited, because the times we turn 2 pair, it doesn't have any interaction with any straights. Like the jack can roll off here, and Chris can still have ace queen, queen 9 suited could be in there as well. Chris gets a delightful turn card here, turns 2 pair with the queen 10. Sandra continues barreling.
Benito's not going anywhere. Now he's up and down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, Chris went with raise, so makes sense, and looks like Sandra just a bit of discipline, letting the top cut pair go with the king. So we are going to squeeze one final hand in of the session. Wish Sandra would have fought that for 10 seconds. That's all we needed. 10 seconds, little
Even
tank
Benito
into the muck.
didn't even think about it.
So players on break, we will finish this hand, and it will be 15 minutes, so back at just before 11:30.
Yep, knock it off 11. So we'll be in level number 9. John off for his break. Up he gets. I'm officers. Me is not.
I'm here and I'm staying here because I got ace queen. Not going on break yet. Gonna open
to 6 or 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5, 6, both perfectly fine. Joshua's got one here. Queen Jack of Spades starts the hand with just north 30. Lands on call. And Benito wants to call off of 8 big blinds here. What on earth have we got? A Queen Deuce of Hearts.
Queen Deuce.
Calls off of 8 bigs from the cut-off. He wants to see 3.
Brings Chris in with the old 7-4.
Somehow 7-4 out in front on 8-4 deuce 5-way. I do expect this to check through a lot of the time.
Benito says I've all that.
I've got deuce.
16.4.
I'm in.
I either get called or I'm just flicking it in again. If not, I'm just getting up to...
if Sandra calls,
half-stack.
Chris folds. If Sandra folds, Chris calls. And then everyone behind should be getting out of the way. So Sandra is going to call, and I think this will make the old Macca pack fold behind tower. No, she's going to fold, so now Chris will call. And probably just going to be 2 folds behind. We are getting 4-1 with ace queen. Just the 2 dry overs. Is a nice price. Does let it go, and expect Josh to do the same off of his stack. The Queen Jack of Spades, but does he fancy this 4-1 price? Only needing 20% equity. Does let it go, and Benito going to see he's in bad shape. He's a queen, a deuce, running hearts also working.
See if Benito thinks about it for 15 seconds, he's not in this predicament.
That is true, but then he wouldn't have doubled up
He
and
wouldn't have
pinged off
done that.
the deuce on the turn, would
He
he?
would have doubled up to 62,000. How does that even happen? Unbelievable.
Just around 10, I think it is for us now, guys. We'll be back around 28 past, I believe, is when the stream resumes. See you then.
See them. Ryan's in. There's 1.1 million, 14 bigs.
10-8 of clubs. Savas got the queens here.
Here
on the
we
bottom.
go. I'm all in.
Going to be seeing an ISO here, I think. From Savas.
There's a triangle.
The triangle.
Oh, what a spot for Mohammed.
Mike can't get them in.
What a spot. There were no thinking and tanking then.
He can't get them in quick
There
enough.
were no tanking. Can I have a count, please? None of that malarkey on this time. Look at these kings against queens against Ryan's 10-8.
Mine sat here.
More could be cheerleader. 3.4
honestly.
If it wins this, if the Kings hold his chip leader.
Wow. Savas is just sick here.
Kings, queens.
Here we go. Three-way action.
Mo with 60% equity here, 3 ways, Kings versus Queens versus 10-8. In 3.4 million chips in this pot. This is a huge moment for this final table. Ace 10-7. So some equity there for Ryan.
There's always an ace on the flop, you know, when you got Kings. Just that nobody's got one this time. Oh, Ryan!
Oh, Ryan!
Oh, no way. The 10-8 going to do it? It does!
Wow, what a spot for Ryan.
my.
Mr. Jam 10-8. Boats up versus Queens and Kings. And I think he had Mo covered. They're just going to double check the counts here because it was pretty close. But
Wow.
that is some hand.
10 on the flop. 8 on the turn. 8 on the river. Are you kidding? The short stacks have got plenty of time. 14, 15, 17 bigs. Still plenty of time. Cal looks down. Gun opens and looks down at Kings.
Raise 40,000.
Any action for the man. They're called Calagero. Michael with the 9's probably going to be seeing a flop at least. Which he does. Makes the call. Calls splash it out with 9 deuce. John gets underway as well. Now Thomas will defend the big. Looks down at 240k. Does he think this is a good time to squeeze?
It's a sick one here. I mean, Tom's probably not getting away from this one tower, to be fair, but
Raise 160,000.
There's the raise.
does go 3-bet not all in, and it's going to be really grim here when Cal goes 4, and then Michael's probably going to get out of the way, and we're back on Tom. We know we're behind at that point. Look.
10 seconds.
Cal's triangles in. First bit of
go for
action.
it. Michael gets out of the way, and Tom obviously can't do anything at that point, but he's got some outs. And he's taking on
Yep.
the man of the moment in the first all-in confrontation of the final table
Does it
here at
happen?
the high roller. So
You know what always happens when you're up against Kings and you're all in? There's always an ace on the flop.
honestly,
It is. It happens more than it should do.
yeah, where's your ace there?
Ah,
There we go.
Thomas Clack needing one of the 3 aces, running queens.
7 on the turn, so just 3 outs now for Tom going into the river, or the bubble will burst here.
Oh, Barry! The from heaven. Oh, man.
Out of nowhere, you and applauds.
God,
Oh, that is a savage one.
that is grim.
It's actually nice to have John the feature as well, Ty, because funnily enough, every year, the way he busts out of this tournament is just cruel. And no one ever seems to see it, but he always says, oh, this happened, I got aces in against kings, king on the river, I got queen 10 in against queen 9, 9 on the river, I flop quad 6s, he makes 5 of a kind on the river. Like, it's like every year, but no one ever sees it. So,
5 of a kind on the river.
so we're
Look
going
at this.
Here we go.
Look
Let's
at
see if
this.
it does happen. Couple of kings. making it 800.
So Jack 10 for Ollie who calls.
So 9-7 boosts.
Imagine the 8p.
Oh, do you know what? I'd give it the biggest boom ever to have. If the 8 rolls off here, there will be a boom coming from the comms booth. I'll tell you that right now. Better 1k. Oh, so a queen on the turn. Can I root for the king of clubs? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to root for the king of clubs?
Of course you can.
1.9 into 4.3. Around 60%, just north of. Sorry, 40%. Put the king of clubs there, dealer, one time. Yes! Yes! Come on! See you later, Saunders. What's that? 2 hands?
Have you managed that?
Come on! Come on!
Have you managed that?
Oh, this is brilliant. This is just gold.
Poor lad sits there, rivers are set. He's nailed it. He's called it in. One time dealer, he says, King of Clubs.
Oh my word!
Oh dear.
There goes for the raise, the all in. You got Jack 10. Yes, he has. What else has he got? He's free bet the river. Of course he's got Jack 10. You got Jack 10. Oh yes, of course he's got Jack 10. See you later, Joe. Back to the. See you later. 2 hands he lasted, and believe it or not, that's actually his record run in the Goliath Tower. Level 3 for Saunders. Well played, sir. We will see you on your second bullet.
You owe that dealer. Ryan's in. There's 1.1 million, 14 bigs.
10-8 of clubs. Savas got the queens here.
Here
on the
we
button.
go. I'm all in.
Going to be seeing an ISO here, I think. From Savas.
There's a triangle.
The triangle.
All in.
Oh, what a spot for Mohammed.
Mike can't get them in.
What a spot. There were no thinking and tanking then.
He can't get them in quick
There
enough.
were no tanking. Can I have a count, please? None of that malarkey on this time. Look at these kings against queens against Ryan's 10-8.
Ryan sat here.
More could be cheerleader. 3.4 million.
Honestly.
If it wins this, if the kings hold his chip leader.
Oh, Savas is just sick here.
Kings, queens.
Here we go. 3-way action.
Mo with 60% equity here. 3 ways. Kings versus queens versus 10-8. In 3.4 million chips in this pot. This is a huge moment for this final table. Ace 10-7. So some equity there for Ryan.
There's always an ace on the flop, you know, when you've got kings. Just that nobody's got one this time. Oh, Ryan!
Oh, Ryan!
Oh, no way. The 10-8 going to do it? It does.
Wow, what a spot for Ryan. It's the
my.
jam 10-8. Boats up versus queens and kings. and I think he had Mo covered. They're just going to double check the counts here.
Let's do it again. Final session of the day. Finish at 1:30. Off we go. Blinds 1500, 3000. Can you start the clock, please?
How doing, Stu Sefton? Guessing was watching one of our break clips.
It was the Joe Saunders one.
Oh, it wasn't, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the best of the best. When I'm having a bad day, Tal, I've literally got that saved. I just go and watch that video.
One time, Neil. One time, Neil. King of Clubs. One time, Neil.
That was.
Wouldn't have been anything without the King of Clubs that clip.
It wouldn't have. Just comes a break. Oh, he's still in. No, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Just never talked about again, that hand. Well played, Chris. Didn't lose a penny there. Flopping middle pair, blind on blind.
So we might just get a chance to say Benito is finito. Brilliant. So 15-minute blinds. Blinds are already 15-3. How crazy did we see this one? We saw some weird and wonderful action in the first session. Just because it's the old turbo flight, people start to go nuts.
Yeah, Deuces here off at 25. Probably likes fold theoretically, but Josh wants to see what an open does. We got some punishment from Sokol. Didn't squeeze the 10s, but 3 bets the 9s versus gun open. To be fair, sizing's really nice. However, David with the jacks and 30 bigs. Here we go. Guess it's going to be no. He's going to let jacks go. Just guessing he thinks Sokol's going to be top end. I thought 30 bigs would be good enough to cold 4 jam, but takes the tighter approach. Now Josh can set mine off a 25. Okay, let's go.
Strange play number 1.
Strange play number 2, 3, 4, 5. this hand.
King, queen, 6 flop, 2 diamonds.
You're going to have to help me out, Tower. Deuces shouldn't open.
Nope.
Mistake 1.
Yep.
9's free bet, call, fine from Sockhill.
Yep.
Jacks should probably shove,
Yep.
7-handed. I think mistake 2. Deuces should fold, facing the free bet, mistake 3. And we hadn't even seen the flop yet, Tower. They do befuddle you, these £200 day ones, they really do.
Why is there a Brazilian flag number 33 at the side of seat 4?
That's not Brazil flag, that's the menu, that's the Grosvenor emblem. And it's just a table number he's on for when he orders his food, Tower.
Is it? It looks like a Brazil flag on number 33.
Tell me, where does the Brazil flag?
I just saw the gold and the green.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was it.
Oh, Benito won't be folding the jacks.
What do you think he's ordered then?
I'm going to go with fish and chips. That's what I've seen come out most. I'm going to go
Really?
with the percentage chance.
Okay.
What do you think?
Go on then, this time of night we'll go pizza.
Pizza.
Aye. There's to 7 from Benito with the jacks. Just calling out of the big. 6-9 queen, rainbow. Check, check. There's the clubs. Check, check. And now the jack's just going to take a small one. So Sockall got himself up to 336 in the first sesh. $15-minute blinds, 8 levels to play in total.
Usually you say that we've got 8 hours left.
There was no one saying that around about 2 p.m. Fast and Furious in the Turbo Flight C. 21. Did you say 21 bagged up? 26. Bagging up for day 2 from the earlier flight.
I haven't even seen Cal.
Nope.
There's a lot. I haven't seen Abdul, I haven't seen Cal, I haven't seen Balsi. John gets a little free bet through there with the Jack 10 suited. I guess maybe as an exploit, knows that Chris is getting after it. Don't think theoretically we have any free bets with that 125 effective, just because of the playability of the hand. Don't want to be able to free bet fold it, and if we are met with a 4-bet jam, we have to. But maybe just a little exploit, thinking that Macapac's opening way too much, which we can see he is. I think one that's fine to attempt to steal was Josh. King 8 off on the button. making it 6k. Benito out of there. Sokol with the Jack 10 suited. Would love to see jam here from Sokol. Don't think 17, 16 bigs, Jack 10 suited versus the button open. We can fold out Queen highs, King highs, some ace highs that wouldn't call off, and then it's hand with just very nice equity when called pre-flop. But it's just going to land on call. Haven't really seen no light free bets or light rejams as of yet. When I went and got the tees, I heard about the King Queen versus A6, but I missed that one.
Queen 9-9 flop. Open in the Sokol. Josh can see number 5, a King 8.
Just going to have to fold to this lead. Sokol gets the bare hand to fold.
Folding round to Josh in the cut-off, and also gets out of the way. Benito 10 deuce opens.
Calling 2 spots. Sokol and Sandra coming in from the blinds. Nice looking flop for Sandra. Not much else going on for anyone else.
What's draw for Sandra? You think she'll lead? Yeah, she has. She bets 7. That should be it. But Sokol may have other ideas. But no. Conjuring this is like playing at the local.
I have got no idea what's going on, Luke. I'll be honest with you. It's difficult for myself.
Yeah, the Coventry one will be a little bit different. It's the live. It's the Coventry Live Festival. It's 10 days. The main event's a lot bigger. The side events are a lot bigger. We'll try and get the full schedule this week for you to see, because it's only 3 weeks away. It's all on the app, Poker Live app. It is all there. We're streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday the first week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday the second week. All details on the app. I've noticed that Bayswater's back in the tournament action in London.
I've never been Bayswater.
Lovely casino, very small. We'll do a couple of comps in Bayswater.
Well, here we go. We got some action.
Ace, 6, 7 flop, 2 clubs. Top pair, average kicker for Benito.
Yeah, and bottom 2 for Sokol, so it could be finito for Benito. You like that, Tower? You like that? Someone put it in the chat.
It was the Ben.
Oh, is it the Ben?
And then we count, please. Nice to call. So there we go. Benito is 10. 6-7 for Sokol.
Can't believe it. Taps the table. You're going to win this 1 and 3 times, sir.
Yeah.
Don't stand up yet.
Yeah, we stood up last time.
You got a 10. You got an ace. You got running counterfeit. You got running straight. You got running clubs.
Yeah, the deuce on the turn. Last time he stood up and put his hands in his pocket.
8, 9 of clubs. They are the nut turns for us, giving us the counterfeit, giving us the club draw, giving us the straight draw. Queen of spades looking bleak. Does pick up that counterfeit back door. So ace, queen or 10. Otherwise we're losing Benito.
Oh, running queens to counterfeit.
You never forget about the back door counterfeit. Benito back up to 137.
Amazing. Is he from Liverpool? Benito La.
He could be. I don't think they actually have La in the surnames though, Tower.
I like that. So when I got distracted from baseball, I was actually looking at the trying to find the commentary live on the app just to see, make sure that everything's there. Tournament's coming up. October. There it is in all its glory. UKPL. The 10-day fest. Starting on the 10th. There's feeders all week. There's the Thursday treat the week before.
Oh, it's nice to be Chris Johnson, isn't it? I'd love just one day in the life of Chris Tower. Just one. I'm not being greedy. I'm not asking to be him. Just one day. Give me one day of Chris at the poker tables. Open 2 calls. We find aces in the small blind. 3 bets to 25k. Not going to love that sight. I'll be honest with you, Chris. Matt Davenport sitting down. He's sort of had it his own way so far. Been able to open a lot of hands. No one's been free betting him. You don't really want to see a player of Matt's calibre taking his seat when you feel like he got the foothold.
Matt just bagged up for in day 1B. I thought you read his name out.
I did read his name out. I'm pretty sure I did. The clock said paused, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing they weren't finished, but they were maybe. The clock was paused when I went on the app, but yeah, Matt is out now. I've just checked. Matt is out now. You're right, Tower.
Oh.
So maybe he lost. He busted a couple of hands to go or something along those
So
lines.
how many made it through?
19.
19.
So we have got 30 plus how many bagged the turbo? I reckon around 7 are going to bag the turbo. So
Okay.
I reckon just under 40 are going to be coming back tomorrow.
Jack Queen for Sokol.
85.5.
David with the sixes says, yeah, I'm all in. There's a triangle. 85,000.
Very nice jam from David Towle, really nice. Good all in. Missed the jacks, but found the sixes.
So blinds 2,000, 4,000. 15-minute blinds. There's 3 tables in the turbo. Just busting out the day 1B, jumping straight into the turbo at level number 10.
Yeah, Sandra fancies an open here with the 6-5 of clubs. Making it 8k. Chris out of there. John will do the same. Dave's missed the memo. He's put his chips in the box and left his cards outside the box, but he folds anyway.
What do his cards read? 38,000.
Queen 9 for Josh. Going to defend. Seems good. And off to the flop.
Check. 10-8-7 flop. Check, check. Josh hits on the turn.
Guess we're going to be kind of close for Josh here, so I actually don't know what I'd do. Whether I'd check call, whether I'd check jam at this stack depth. I think with the straight draw, it's a nice one to check call, just fading aces and kings in our head on river. Potentially, if Sandra ever has a bluff, keep that in there. But he does just go for the jam line. And Sandra now, 24k to win 62. Not getting the right price here with our 6-5 of clubs. And there are some scenarios we can be drawing dead. Against Jack 9.
Sandra and Josh, 19 and 16 bigs. Blind at 2-4. $10 now for Matt. Just come to the table.
Matt hasn't met Sokol yet, Tower. Oh, he's going to let the Queen 10 go. To Benito. Just want to defend.
Flop of 9 Jack Queen. Turn 2 pair for Matt. Still no love in life.
Yeah, check back, go for value on river tower. Well, not anymore. Now it just goes check, check, and the 10 wins, I think, is Matt. What we're trying to get value from. Just going to be check, check. Going to have to show the 10-9 off, which is good. Now the whole table gets to see that one, Tower. That's the interesting thing. Like, Chris has had it easy since he's been here today. Hasn't really got to showdown. So no one's really seen he's been getting well out of line. But the first hand Matt plays, they all get to see he's open 10-9 off under the gun. So basically Matt doing what Chris has been doing, but he's been caught out straight away.
Yeah, he's had to show his cards to win the hand.
So now what should happen, it won't. But now potentially Sokol, Sandra, when Matt opens, they can start 3-betting like some ace-x, some suited king x tower, knowing that stuff like 10-9 off is max opening range, and if 10-9 off is in there, imagine all the other junk that's going to be in there as well. But it won't happen because it's a £200 comp, and people are just going to play their hands. So, but just something to note, guys, if you are ever playing this sort of buying level, good players at the table, they get to showdown and you can see they're playing way too wide. Just take your ace-x, even all of them, all your suited kings, and just free bet every one of their opens, and trust me, if they're opening as wide as what we've seen the two competent professionals, Matt and Chris, have been doing today, then it's just going to print us money. But the thing is now, in the recreational heaven, what they do, rather than going, oh, I'm going to start free betting this man, they go, oh, I'm not getting involved with him, he's playing that part of the deck, he could stack me and stuff like that. Yeah. And that's like the psychological, how I feel like a lot of recreationals think. They don't think, okay, he's opening too wide, I'm going to free bet him. Like, they think, okay, I don't want to get involved with him because he's playing cards like that and he could flop an inconspicuous 2-pair and stack us. And I feel like people go that way rather than go the other way and go, all right, we're going to get after this man now.
I'm interested to see what Sokol's got because he's open from go. Well, just limped.
He's always got at least a pair, I think. Maybe he can have like nut flush draw, but Sokol, what I've seen the last 2 and a bit hours, hasn't really been c-betting unless he's caught a peace tower. So I'm going to say some nut flush draws, some king high flush draws, and then 8s or better here for Sokol. So Matt's just loving life here.
Do we limp 8 something?
Did he limp? Oh, yeah, I guess he might. Actually missed the limp. I thought it went open, but if that's the case, Tower, I'm going to say he's got a queen. Something like queen 10, queen 9 suited. Maybe some flush draws as well. But Matt's always got the best hand here, and it's just going to go for the lot of it and probably get called off by queen 10, queen 9 suited, and then fold out some flush draws.
See, this brings in the 7-3. We're going to see a free flop.
It does let it go.
Yeah, Matt has had a fantastic 12 months. Good 2 or 3 years, as Matt, since he's coming out of lockdown. Playing very well. What's the other game that's going on? I think it's out of the same clock.
The satellite, cash out satellite for the main. 10k to 50k.
Ah, right, okay.
110 buy-in.
They're exactly the same clock, apart from 2 seconds. I just wondered what it were. Sound of the King Jack. Tens this time for Matt. And the small.
Yeah, going to be free bet. Well, I keep assuming people have opened. Sorry, it's another limp.
Yeah,
so
Sanders limped.
I'm just going to bump it up at least 4x out of position. Slightly less. 3.75. Sandra making the call. And it's a flip scenario.
Yes, 4, 5. Surely we only limp with aces. You merged it up with ace king, wouldn't you? Ace queen. Straight in the book, says Matt.
Sandra getting a little bluff through. Matt checked it over. She tried to rep an ace and it worked. And that's the other thing, like talk about, because we rarely get a day one turbo. We never get a day one turbo.
No.
And like, especially at this buy-in, £200.
Yep.
And just like to give the viewers at home an idea of what Matt and Chris are like trying to do in these particular fields, like the people that play the 1Ks and play the higher rollers. Like Matt there, for example, he just snap folds 10s because we don't take these marginal spots. Sandra might bluff us, yeah, but sometimes you'll have an ace and then we just have to fold turn. But just preserve your chips in them marginal spots. You want to be the player showing the aggression tower. Like, you don't want to be check calling in these tournaments, because a lot of the time when people put chips in, they have it. And like, sometimes you're going to get bluff, like Matt was there, but in most of the time, these marginal spots, rather than getting sticky, just fold, because you're going to get dreamy spots throughout the day. And there's a reason why we see the same names in the mini-main final tables. There's like the 25-50 final tables. There's a reason why the same players show up over and over again, because they've just been in these fields so many times. They know how to navigate them. They understand that you can open a lot wider, because no one really free bets without the goods. And then just post flop, same again. People don't really bet, especially double barrel, without at least a made hand, and then you can just make easy laydowns.
Here's 10-10 flop. David raising +2.
Nothing really here from that, just 8 high, but once again checked over to us tower. We, in these tournaments, we like in a 1K against a pro, we wouldn't be in with 8-5 of hearts.
No.
Let's say we had 8-9 of hearts as Matt. If we had checked 2, we just check back, because we understand that hijack versus button on this board, a lot of like the suited ace-X will check call rather than c-bet. But like in this tournament, if someone's got an ace, they're just going to bet it most of the time. There will be players that check it for sure. I'm not saying everyone does, but most people will just bet an ace or a 10 there. So when it's checked to Matt just has the green light. Let's fire, and just wins a pot with 8 high, which he'd never be in with on the button if we were playing like a main event.
Yeah. Changing the play to suit the game.
Exactly.
Love it.
Exactly.
Loving it.
And that's what the best players do. Versatility, just being able to play one way in one tournament and a different way in a different tournament, just because of field and table. And it may not even be they may play one way in a 1K, get changed table, and then play completely different on that table. And that's versatility, and that's what the best players are going to be doing. It's nice to get to cover something different. £200 day one. You're going to see a lot of unorthodox stuff, but the great thing is I can talk you through some of the stuff that Matt and Chris are up to, and why they're up to it, and why they consistently get great results in these fields. Yeah, Alex was on the feature. Jake, you missed him. He was on the feature.
Chris Johnson 262 with the blinds at 5K.
So Matt in the hijack here for his 12 BBs after losing that pot, sends it in, and likely to be out the door.
That is no flop for Matt Davenport.
How'd you wangle out of this? The old 10-8.
Yeah, that's it.
About dead on the turn. So Matt going to be doubling up John. John was actually... What happened there? I'm sure it said Matt all in for 60 odd K, and then it's just gone John. So Matt actually was covering stacks. So just open shoved hijack
right,
for
yeah.
effective stack. I missed that one tower. My bad, guys.
Matt back then at 75. But he is here to play. He is here to try and get himself stacked.
The points as well, tower. Like
course.
obviously trying to amount
Yeah.
a stack. MPL looking for points. Thank you. Matt open hijack, big blind shove. Matt called.
With the 9-7, and now Matt's in again. For 75, 15. Yeah, the blind to 3-6.
Yes. I think this one will get through. You expect it to.
Level 11, 2.5, 5. Level 11, yeah, 2.5, 5. Absolutely spot on. Not easy for the action tracker going putting the blinds up every 15 minutes. That's one of the things we don't see very often. Blinds up every 15 and the action tracker bang on the money. Here's 7 for Sockle. Here's King 7 flop. Top and bottom for Sockle. Flush draw for David. And not much for Josh. Bottom pair.
King on the turn. Sockle going to hate to see that. Not only losing to King X now, but drop behind Ace-8 through Ace-Queen. And it's David who's going to take initiative with his flush draw. 8.5k. 40%er. Josh with just a pair of 7s. He's going to call with a player behind. And now Sockle with the A7. Sketchy spot for us. Not loving it here. Once it goes back call on the turn, but feels like 4.5 to 1 price with position, even against 2. Too good to be letting it go. And how about this for a river? It's 3 pair versus 3 pair versus a flush tower. What a caller. David checks it. He leads turn, makes his flush, then checks river.
Wow, there's a 1 value. He must be playing Ace King.
I was third place then. I had the worst hand of them. I just had a 7. You have a big bet?
What have we here?
Wow.
Chip leader.
How?
Cal Morial, 1.8 million he's bagged in day 1 beat.
Abdul Kadir. Chen chingity chingity ching 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 ching. Rob Duras. Mr. Ali.
Yeah, Mr. Ali.
Oh,
Coming
man.
to play Tim Wright, Michael
Bouncy.
Wasserman. Of course, Bowsey's got 300k. Why wouldn't he? Coming back, what's big blind tomorrow? 20k, 15 bigs? Perfect.
You said 20.
Perfect for him, perfect.
You give him too much credit. You put him on 20 bigs.
And there's no book running on
No.
Thursday for this one, but if there was, I'd back and win.
I'll back win. You'd be backing win, would you?
But there are the counts for 1.8. Huge stack. Coming in with this particular comp with 90 bigs tomorrow, going to be huge for Cal. And imagine if he could close it out and put a real run in to get back up there for the MPL.
Top pair for Josh, 2 pair Benito.
And Ben says, Dave not used to how live players play. He's worried about the higher flush when he goes bet call on the turn. If he's someone that plays online a lot, I can understand it. He's not done much in a live setting. However, Benito here, blind on blind, top pair versus 2 pair. It's just a cooler. And at this stack depth, can't see how Josh doesn't get this in tower. How can we not?
Josh with the Jack 7. Top pair. Very average kicker. Josh does make the call. No, he gets out of the way with the top pair.
Great fold tower. Really good fold. I don't think a lot of people make that for top, leaving ourselves with sub 9 BBs.
Ben says he's taking a lot of money off him offline. When he plays live. No, he plays online a lot. Where's Matt going? Oh. Taking his chips and balancing the tables. Mr. Matt D. Just over an hour to go today.
The hour and 15 this is level 3 of the session, right?
Yep.
So we've got like hour and 20 odd. Ace 10 suited for Sandra. Might be tea run soon, Tower. I might need another slice of Sandra's cake.
Sandra, you know that cake box empty tomorrow. do we get it refilled on Friday?
Usually, if we do the cake today, we can give her the box back and say, "Can we have another on Friday, please, Sandra?" Did Matt borrow your V-neck shirt, Jay? I don't know where they are. Them, I think they're in the bin, Mick. I think they got.
I don't think they ever came back from London.
Oh, yeah, I think I actually might have even just left them in the hotel room. You got some maid cleaning the point A, thinking, what the hell, someone's left their clothes in.
Look at these, I can wrap up for Christmas.
That was funny though, the big reveal on the Sunday.
It was.
I've been wearing that jacket zipped up
Zip right
for
up
5
to the top
days.
all
Yeah.
week.
It was the morning. It was the morning of because I went down. I remember I went down because I was playing the Omaha on the Tuesday or something like that. And I remember we weren't doing the cash game then, so I think it was Thursday. I woke up in the morning and I just put one on. And I thought, oh my word, I cannot go to work looking like this.
Imagine looking in the mirror and just going, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? The lines 2.5, 5 for 90 seconds.
Race 10.5.
Pocket kings for David makes it 10.5.
All falling around in turn. Chris calls under the big with pocket fours. Queen, queen, and jack flop.
Yeah, 5k seems nice here. Fairly small on the paired board as the opener. Chris going to take one up with the fours. Got that sequity. I don't know, I just made it up. It's got the equity to hit a set tower. He's getting nearly 7 to 1. So he's got the equity to potentially ping a set on the turn and stack a queen or an overpair.
Second. And David found a bit of value.
Target a jack for sure. Chris is a tricky player though. He may play some checks even with strong hands. Do we think we can really siphon out some value from a jack here? David thinks, no, I think check's going to be fine. Tower maybe too thin, especially against Chris. Maybe against some opponents I go for value that I know haven't got a check raise bluff in the lockup. Against Chris, just check, take it.
Josh Voyage. Bit of a shorty. Lines are now 3-6. Level number 12 of the day. Bam 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 ba dam ba dam. That's the way it should be. Where does Glenn Gaines get all his points from?
That's a bit harsh.
No, you just don't see him for months on end, and then he had a bit of a decent run. Does he play a lot online? Does he keep winning the opener or the closer?
Glenn makes a lot of deep runs and stuff we cover. He just usually makes like last 2 tables. He gets in the money a lot. He's a bit of a min cash merchant this year, but he's had a lot of close calls as Glenn.
What do points make?
Points make prizes. So do cashes though.
Look at Sinead.
I know.
The Grenade is in the 10k packages at the minute in 8th. David Johnson had a great start to the year. Bounce is obviously always there and thereabouts. The Mad Turk. That is bang up today after Luton. Katie Swift, right down in 25th. In for the 5Ks now. She finished 2nd in the main event. The Rosa. Not the. Ooh. Josh Woolridge, you are. Bagging a few points on a regular basis on our feature table. Oh, Josh. So blinds 3,000, 6,000. Will they stop us at a certain number, or will they just carry on down to 2?
I'm guessing they'll stop when it's heads up. Don't want Riggy and Hardcastle all over again, do we?
Seven bigs for Josh. Who's on the leaderboard?
There he is. Who finds aces off of this stack depth?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I always say to her, off of 10,
Uh-huh.
like between like 15 and like 8, we just want to flat aces. But off of Josh's stack, 6 bigs, perceived no fold equity really of Benito. So I think we do just want to go for jam here when we get this shallow, and we like perceive that our opponents never fold in, which is correct on this occasion. Benito has called it off
who's coming
with
back.
the Jack 7 suited.
Missed a couple of hands, look who's back. Oh, with a re-entry.
Whoa! Sweaty. Any straight flush draws about?
Oh no, look at this.
Spades or eights. Same scenario.
A spade or an 8. And it's not. So the aces of Josh going up to 85.
Got to make it fun though. Can't just put ace deuce deuce out there. Need to give him a sweat. There's Matt. Takes his seat.
There you go, got your jumper on.
Mine was worse than that time. Mine was a lot worse
It
than
was. It was down to the cleavage, yours.
that. I know it was. It was that bad that if I ate a packet of crisps with just that on tail, I'd have to shake all my top out because it would have all fallen down the neck. Like, that's how bad mine was, but never again. Shame. Primark stocked a lot of black V-necks the following week and no one bought any. Someone brought 14 of them and then never come back.
So Matt with exactly 100k and a slip that says I've had a re-entry, but sits back in seat number 7.
Yeah, it's just going to be an all-in for Josh here. Nice and clear. So going to give Josh a spin with the ace-9 of diamonds, and it's
Oi, oi.
another sweat for Josh. Finds aces, big sweat. Ace-king does flop top pair, but big sweat. And it's a nice, clean turn card. But it's a dirty river. Matt Davenport busting Josh up
Unlucky Josh.
to 197. Unfortunate for Josh. And Matt, second bullet on this table. Starting better than the first.
Seat open, 41.5.
Seed open. Shouts to the dealer. At level 12 and 3-6.
Just aces again for Chris.
Just the aces.
Makes it 12k. I actually really like this from John. I think this is really nice. Unfortunately, just like what I've seen of Chris this session, if John's aware of it, I think this jam's going to print. Unfortunately, Chris just wakes up with it. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he wake up with it? Not really a sweat. We got some runners as John. But other than that, not much happening.
6 of spades turn. And the 6 of hearts river. Means John's been eliminated in seat number 2. Chance of getting back in.
Yeah, I think that's a very good jam tower. Credit where it's due. I know it didn't work out on this occasion, but against Chris specifically, I think that's very nice. Very nice combo of choice. Unfortunately, sometimes you will just run into it.
What's his thoughts on this casino? We're presumably not been here for a while. We've been here about 7 or 8 times previously, and on first look, nothing's changed.
Best one I've been to for a while because someone's actually finally brought us in a cake.
And it was already in his seat waiting for him.
We've been on rations the last few stops, Nick.
Nice, nice.
I really like the setup of Reading, to be fair. The show
Yeah.
bar, then you got your card room at the back. You got a nice little restaurant area.
Yep.
Nice seating area at the
nice.
bar. Some
Big-
big
big-
screen to watch the footy as well, of
Big
course.
car park. I had my first game of FIFA 2018 on that big telly.
2018.
Aye. Might have been before, actually.
It probably would have been before. I reckon 2017.
2014, 2015 maybe. Aye. Me and Kimber taking on all comers. He was like playing 10 men, I was just playing one, looping it straight forward. Every time I got the ball, X, X,
You Xbox then, yeah?
oh, whatever it was, I can't remember.
Well, X would be pass on PlayStation, but it would be loop the ball forward on Xbox.
Definitely Xbox.
Okay.
Lob it forward, X, boom, X. What are you doing? Just kicking it. What do you know how to pass it? No.
Wow, what a flop we got here. Talk about action, and Chris continues the heat, and he's potentially going to win a big pot here because Sakul up and down with middle pair, Benito with middle pair, and a gutter. And this could be a biggie tower, depending on how Sokel proceeds here with his middle pair and an up and down straight draw. We know Chris is never going anywhere here with top set. And Sokel going to call what we've seen from him so far this session. I'd be surprised if he lets this one go. Backdoor clubs alongside. And old Macapack sat over there. Can't wait to snap this one off.
Open end, the back door, clubs, and the pair. It's a great combo. He does like a thinking as well though, Sokol, but he does make the call.
Yeah, and Chris just going to set him in for sure. No need for Chris to let another card roll off. There's 200k in the middle.
Yeah, this is them all in. So pull the
So there's 170 in the pot plus Sokol's 108. So it's 278. So it's 108 to win 278 here for Sokol. It's about 2.6 to 1 on the call. So 2.6 to 1 on a call, meaning that we're going to need about 28-29% here, assuming that our 6 is good, our 8 and our 3, well, he is going to just let it go. But it might have been close if we thought a 6 was good as well, Tower, getting that price, but he's going to let it go. And
up we stand again, hands in the pocket yet again. This time, drawing a bit thin. But we've been there twice before, and he has sat down. But not this time by the looks of this. It is not. So Chris moves up to north at $500,000. It's Benito's finitoed.
I like that.
Seat open 4216.
What rhymes with T?
Can you go and make one, Lee?
Yeah. There you go. Do we need plates, or are they still here?
They're not here.
Okay, I will get some plates.
Are you on it again? I'm alright for the cake.
You're alright for the cake?
Yeah.
Alright, just one plate.
Just
then.
one plate then.
Actually, I'm not going to get any plates.
Okay.
I'll leave the cake.
We'll leave the cake till tomorrow.
Maybe not twice.
Yeah. The cake is delicious, Sandra, by the way. Thank you very much. How did I think? I've no idea how we thought of finito for bonito. We've no idea, Ben. But thanks anyway. Ten-9 flop, 10-4-3. Another flop set for Chris. What's happening here? Look shot for the wheel. I don't think Matt takes his spot. Bottom pair. Against Chris, maybe against others. Well, he does call, does Matt? Well, surprised.
All in.
All of it. Snap fold. Wow, Matt on starting stack. Says nice hand. And he slings over ace 3. Trying to build a stack, Matt Davenport. Bit of a gift there for Chris, but when you're trying to build a stack, so we're down to 5 on our table.
Lane's a foreign egg.
Here's 6 for Sandra. Ace Jack 9 flop. So Chris Johnson 90 bigs at this stage. Very nice indeed. Just under an hour to go today.
Got the seat. The lane. 2 bullets. 2 bullets. I'm playing this
So as you can see there, day 1B bagging up.
3 o'clock. High bowler.
So day 1B bagging up. Couple of players coming in to tell the mates that they've bagged up from day 1B.
Little jam from Chris. Ace 2 soft, blind on blind, gets it through. He's just going to play some open shoves now. I think he can do as Chris, 18 effective of the table.
Yeah, especially after just busting out Matt as well.
I've got a question.
Yes.
I tried it, so I don't know. Nothing come out of it. Is that an ice cream machine they got next to the urn? It's got like a little thing like you put your cone under it and like ice cream comes out. I tried it, nothing come out, so I'm guessing it's not on.
The white one.
The
white thing.
To the right of the
and
thing.
And it's got like a silver
Yeah,
thing
exactly
and you
that.
push the silver.
Yeah.
No, you put a gallon of milk in there and you push the thing and milk comes out.
Right, okay. It looked like he
No.
dispenses
It's not-
ice cream.
it's not-
I
it's
actually
not
tried
mi-
it.
it's not Mr.
Whippy.
Whippy.
I actually tried it. I thought, oh, what's this? Obviously nothing come out though. It weren't turned on.
No,
I
you
thought.
put a box of milk in there
Right, okay.
and then the nozzle comes out and then you push it and then milk comes out.
I wish it was Mr. Whippy.
You'd have been going like that.
So Chris just going to keep doing this tower. Picking up blinds and anti-massive at this stage. 20k we're adding to our stack. Up to 750,000 now. Where's Matt gone?
Bust by Chris.
What happened?
Yeah, Matt, a non-believer. Trying to build a stack. Like to get like, what is it, Cal, 1.8 mil? Mr. Morial. Here's Queen for Sandra, all in for 89,000. Still hanging on for 109. So 8 minutes to go of this level and then 3 more to finish the night. Finish at 1:30 on the dot. And back tomorrow for day 2.
Thanks for suited for Chris. Another one he could have just open jammed if he wanted to, tower, for sure. This one's like prime candidate as well.
Can we just bully the table now with such a massive stack that he has got, or will he be looking at tomorrow thinking, well, I've got 800k?
I think with Chris, he's going to want to keep chipping up, and although time-wise we've only got, what,
45 minutes.
52 minutes left, like, I think he's just going to be happily keep doing this and just pounding on everyone. It's nice for Chris as well. Matt's gone as well now.
Oh, there's a 1 beer bagger.
Not even here. Just going to open, but yeah, nice one, David. 15 bigs. Like we may, well, James with 10s, and he hasn't been at the table, but if he had, he'd be snap getting this in, because Dave seems like he's kind of clued up and aware of some stuff that's going on, and he knows that Chris is opening super wide, so therefore Dave now gets to shove wider, and 10's just going to be way too good. So James going to have to go with this here, as he does. Going to like what he sees. Chris will be able to get out the way. And now we're just trying to see Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack as David, but unfortunately running into the bigger pet of James.
Yeah. You'd think he would. People thinking, no. I mean, when I'm out, and if he says a nice
Ace 6 straight, 2 clubs. Getting in 7s. Well, David needing a 7 to stay in. Well, James will take him out and does.
Let's go.
And look at David. James Hastings, 325 bigs. 325k, 3 starting stacks. And the blinds at 4-8. There you go, 1B's finished. We've now got his clock on his own.
See open
See it a lot better.
41-4.
I think that's the satellite that's finished, Hal.
Ah,
The cash out. 1B finished.
let's have a butcher see who got the tickets. In the satellite.
Did Mukhtar get one? I saw him playing. I hope he did.
They did!
He did.
The Mukhtar! They did indeed. Very nice indeed. So Mukhtar and Lee Dean getting themselves tickets into the high roller for tomorrow.
And Josh under the gun. Going with this one for 10. Seems good.
You know what happened last time Mukhtar satellite into high roller, don't you?
Is that when he comes second?
Yes.
Leo Lease won that one, if I recall correctly.
Have you seen the one that's in Warsaw that's at the start of next month? And that'll be a good one for us, won't it? Get us involved in everything like.
It's meant to be a break, wasn't it? Well, not a break, there's nothing planned, obviously, for that week. And then decided to just throw that in.
Yeah, so it overlaps with Blackpool. I don't know if you spotted that. But
So 18 players left, 17 players left. It's just said there, just click down to 17.
Warsaws from Monday to
Literally just then.
Oh, is that only should be bounty or something?
it'll be like the open. It'll be this basically. It'll be this.
Oh, okay.
And then yeah, and then there'll be like a return
I
balls.
don't think I'll get to Blackpool. I didn't realise it was the week before Blackpool.
Yeah, that's what they've done. They've messed it about a little bit. They moved it around a few times. It's landed on that last week of October, first week of November, the crossover week.
Yeah, I'm going on the 4th, I think it's a Monday.
You're going to oh,
Yeah.
not going to look. Just put it in the different hole. That's
Really nice, BQ.
It is indeed. It's nice, very nice casino. Big car park. Stands all on its own. On a dual carriageway.
I remember coming here. This was my first UKPT, and I remember driving. Yes, I did used to drive. I remember driving to Reading, getting on that dual carriageway, and missing the left turn in to get into the casino. And it was like
no.
at peak time. It was like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I'm not even joking. I think it took me like 20 to 25 minutes to get back round just because I missed that turn in. So if you're coming for the first time, look out for the left on the dual
Do not miss
carriageway.
it.
Don't miss it, otherwise you have to go all the way back up that road, turn round again and back in.
Yeah. Don't you have to turn into the shopping centre and then come back round?
No, with the traffic lights, you can do like a little U-E at the traffic lights up, back up the other side, yeah. Well, it used to be like that. Here comes Callum Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Matt Davenport.
Matt Davenport's back with a ticket in his hand.
Here comes Tom Clack.
Wow. It's like a UKPTI roller.
It is now.
Chris Johnson sat there thinking, what's just happened?
Yeah, Chris was just having the whole table to himself, enjoying himself, and now he's thinking, oh no, Looks like Tom's got some chips. I'm not going to be able to open as wide. Looks like Callum's got some chips. I'm not going to be able to move wide. Matt's short stacked. He's been playing a lot of reshoves. Chris has suddenly gone from probably opening 4-3 suited from early position to probably opening correctly.
We showed you the MPL. Callum Gordon just come to join us. Matt Davenport just come to join us. Thomas Clack just come to join us. That's 3 out of the top 5.
Yep. Chris Johnson 13th.
Chris Johnson 13th.
Josh Woolridge.
Just bust out.
He's there. He's just come back and
Come back again.
He's just come back again. That's
Another
what
one
I'm
that's
saying.
come back.
So we've got 5 out of the top 20 of the MPL, all on this one table in the Turbo 200-pounder. 1C for the Voyager.
Eh? Oh dear.
Sokol just goes with
Yeah.
call.
And an unorthodox 200. Josh says I'm all in my 5s on the button. It's great to get streams like this. Just surprised Matt's not in the end.
He wasn't dealt into. I can't come in on the small blind.
Oh, that's the only reason he's not in the end.
Sokol. If he just opened, Josh probably folds and doesn't even jam the 5s, I don't think. Now that we're 4-ring or 8-handed, 9-handed, one of the two. But Sokol's probably done 7 to 8 big blinds now just from limping today. Just having to limp fold,
Yeah.
limp fold. Does add up eventually.
Blinds 5-10, level 14 of 16. Yeah, so if you're thinking of coming to Reading for the first time, very nice casino, looks lovely when you walk in. Really nice bar area on the left hand side, plenty of seating. Little booths with your own private TV on them as well. They're great.
Sokol not learning from the previous mistake. Just limps again. When the table's all short as well, there's 6, maybe 7 shove stacks at the table. Like, this limp just opens the door. And James going to have to put this in with the 7s here, Tower. It's a limp under the gun. Matt's going to shove really wide, and 7s. Matt should have 6s through deuces. He should have some ace-6 through ace-deuce suited. He may even go as wide as a suited king that we dominate. I'd like to see James go with this. Whether he does is a different question, but I would be fist pump getting in 7s here. And we can just ISO. Goes with call. And Sokol going to do another big blind. And they do add up if you keep doing all these limp folds.
So off we go. Matt D just sat down in seat number 4. Yes, Jack of Diamonds, nice hand, sir. Pocket 7s for James. James Hastings. Not needing an ace or a jack. No running diamonds.
Not many in there, Tower, but we do pick up an additional 4 queens. Ace, Jack, Queen. Does not find it.
And it's not. Short and sweet for Matt. Genuine hand, ace, jack of diamonds. Unfortunate, Matt Davenport busting out.
Tara J, what's your favourite broker casino?
Obviously, I think it's most people's favourite because of the size of it, and the look of it, and how beautiful it is. Coventry.
That's my favourite.
Because obviously, back in the day, it wasn't originally a Grosvenor casino. It was a one of a kind when it was built with the Rico Arena back in the day. It's beautiful when you go down there. It's massive. Used to have the running waterfall on the right hand side as you came down, but
Dan Charlton ruined that.
he did. You're right. They stopped it ever since. That was it. I've always liked the Vic as well, just because he's always busy with the cash, and we have big tournaments down there. The casino's on 2 floors. Where else is nice? Reading's nice. It's nice in here. Got a nice feel about it.
They're all similar in a way,
Yeah,
the
they
casinos.
are. Yeah.
I just like Coventry location for me, really.
Hill Street's a relocation.
No,
It's
but I
downstairs.
mean working location. Like if you plonked a Hilton opposite Luton Casino and we stayed there, like as you walked out the door, it was there.
Yeah.
Luton would be my favourite. I'll be honest, Tal, that's all it's about for me. Convenience. That's it. It's all about convenience with me, and obviously, with the hotel connected to the Rico,
Yeah.
that's why Coventry is my favourite by a country mile.
What, me or you?
When Chris had Kings,
Well, we just did this.
if the other guy had points, I'd just be in good shape.
Yeah, you'd be in fantastic shape. Or 10s, that'd be fine as well. For any other pair, basically. Like, literally any pair. No, I'd just keep having aces or kings.
But that's like, that's the only time I yeah, I could have played it.
Reece, all in.
Lines up 5k, 10k, just 12 for Josh. Nice jam.
It's a good line to tell that means you're falling. You can't say good luck and then rejam. Just to spite me. Slam it.
Yeah, absolutely. Be cool. The sportsbook area in Luton, fabulous. Absolutely amazing. 4 different sports channels on at any one time. Obviously, you can only have sound on one of them, but 4 different sports you can watch. Betting terminals in there. Somebody there to help you along all the time. Well, about 13 hours a day, it's manned.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody in there 13 hours a day telling you what to do and how to bet and have a gamble on the sports terminals.
Well, if they want to increase Grosvenor's yearly income, why don't they get you there? You helping people on the terminals. I fancy them today, mate. I fancy them today, mate. Put that on. Over 2.5 in that game, mate. I can imagine you working there, Tower. You'd be, I've got a great tip for you. I've got a great tip for you. These team haven't scored away in the last 17 games. Make sure you back the other team.
Got a cracking double for the touchdown
yeah.
scorers tomorrow.
Oh, for the touchdown scores. Okay, I might have a little flutter. There's no golf this week, so I've got some extra tokens.
Is there not?
No, it's no
Not
golf.
any?
No, it's just, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's no
Not
golf
any
this
golf.
week.
I know the BMW was, wow, it was just brilliant to watch. Some of the BMW.
Oh, it's the President's Cup, isn't it? So I guess
Oh,
we could have a...
USA versus the international team.
Yeah, I'm guessing we could have a couple of 2 balls.
You get a bit of 2-ball action in there.
And then you've obviously you've got the DP World Tour in Spain. There's a golfer called De Bruyne. Yannick De Bruyne. Not just a footballer.
Is the poker room big at Reading? I've heard it's small. Well, there's 10 tables in the normal card room, but they put 12 tables in the, what's it called?
Show bar.
The show bar, which is where we are. We're actually in the changing rooms. We've got our own private mirror. We've got our own lighting. We've got our own steamer.
Own bathroom
We've
as
got our
well.
own bathroom. Do you remember the? Have you seen the ice cream video that we did when we had them stacked up?
Yeah, I was here. That was my
They
first
were in
year.
that corner.
That was my first year.
They were all in that corner there.
When Andy was recording and
Yeah.
he said, "No, I only want one. I'm watching figure," and then there was all stacked up. Yeah, that was my first year. That was. Here we go, Lloyd and Chris. We are racing.
Yes, on the flop. Is Chris going to lose one?
I'm running diamonds or just the 6. That's turn to see for Lloyd.
Wow, Chris loses one.
jacks you would do.
So does that, they actually have the bet sections on?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, no, they haven't that.
You said you got to find us out like the other day. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know where it was.
I was looking in that direction now, I've only just seen the screen.
Right, right. Oh, was you facing the other way? On the loop.
Yeah, I'm working on one.
Yeah, it's been pretty damn accurate today. Sometimes it's like can be different. It's had my stack of Morris.
Reese, all in.
So now Sokol just wants to go with the ace-5 off after the under the gun open. James snaps it off. And Sokol, who was the first man to sit down today for the turbo, when we had this table draw, could he be busting with just
there you
over
go.
30 minutes to go before we bag? Well, there it is.
Oi, oi. Everybody who stands up today seems to be getting the little bit of luck that you need.
Fading Kings. Will it be the 5s to keep him alive?
Sit right down.
Can't beat you. Well, you stand up, you don't.
Sit back down.
70 again.
70. 70. Yep. 60, 70. There's 65, 68, 70.
70's enough for that answer.
He's a pro, man. He probably won't be asked to come back tomorrow, though.
Well, play the high roll, let's say.
Oh, he will come back, actually. What time's high
So
roll?
blind going up in 3 minutes. Take us to the final 2 levels of the day.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're back tomorrow. We'll be playing the Voyager down to a champion. All 3 flights will come together.
We will indeed.
We're coming back at 10k, 20k if you fancy.
So, I mean, he's a pro. That's why he hasn't bought in, though. Good to know. Yeah, that was good.
60 big Swiss Johnson. Don't forget 1.8 million he bagged up.
Are you streaming every day at Reading?
Might do.
Might do. Might have Monday off though.
Might. You'll be golfing Monday.
Hopefully, I really want to get out. I do really want to get out Monday, so hopefully I will be golfing Monday. I brought my clothes. I haven't brought my clubs because they stay at mum's, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're waiting for me. And then
Dust them off, Gail.
makes sense.
Give him a quick clean, please.
64.
There's no chance. They just sit in the
Pardon?
just sit there collecting dust.
I am.
Bit like my 4-iron though. It's in the bag. But I've never used it. I've never used it, Tal. I've never hit that club, and it is actually pristine. It's the cleanest club in my bag. It's got all the grooves still in it. It's my 4-iron's never been hit. It just sits there.
You want a 4 hybrid?
A 4 hybrid.
I
Okay.
actually think you'd like it.
All right. I might purchase a 4 hybrid.
I think you might actually like it.
So we got Sandra here, and brought us in some delicious cake.
Yes.
All in with the 8s, and Tom Clack with the ISO here. And I doubt James is going to want to call off 7s for 36. Probably going to have to let this go. And Sandra, potential treble for her here if we can just win a flip.
It's been in the opener a few times, actually.
Sorry,
There you go. Matt Davenport's coming back. With a re-entry, trying to make himself a day 2.
Yeah, not the best start for Sandra, but better than seeing ace or a queen. We're still out in front. Nigh on coin flip this one. Fading aces, kings and queens. And she does. Let's go Sandra up to 2 starting
You want
stacks.
Sandra.
I want her to make day 2 because I want more cake.
Yeah, chocolate cake, nice.
Chocolate's a bit heavy though. Like that's perfect because you can have 2 free slices.
We've noticed.
And it's light. It's light, but
I said it's beautiful. Really nice cake.
But chocolate cake, you have one and you're like, oh
stodgy.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good shout actually. Yeah. Triple chocolate, then, yeah. No, it's a cracking sponge. Bit of lemony, very nice indeed. It. So yeah, we're here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, takedown, and then off for 11 days, and then it's Coventry, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and then the following week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no takedown, Sunday night. Oh, delicious. Leave it up till Wednesday. What dreams are made of.
Good luck, Danny. Blinds are up 6 and 12.
So the blinds are 6,000, 12,000.
Yeah.
15 players left, it says in the top left hand corner. Matt Davenport comes to join us. James Hastings looks down at 8-4, won't do anything in the cut-off. Neither will Mr. Clack.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. It's horrible. Flat
£100k for Matt Davenport. Comes to sit down again. £53,000 in the prize pool.
Mine was telling me fold, but sorry. Yeah. Lay chips out. They'll try to hammer me for it in 20 minutes time.
Josh with the jacks, king queen for Matt, in the go, king queen off, king queen folded, so Matt Davenport in again. Chris with the eights, don't think, oh he is looking it up, with the eights. Josh in with the jacks, Matt with the overs. Not too bad. If you can hit one of the overs.
It could be a treble up here coming for Matt. Is this the one that's going to get him started? Oh, that's a great start for Josh. Means the 8s of Chris are going to be dead to running 8s. But we're still fading that 10.
Matt Davenport needs a 10. It's not, it's a 2. So Josh takes the chunk off Chris, and Matt Davenport, unfortunately, busting out again. Always got a hand.
Always.
They're both fine, right, in this spot. I was thinking about that. I prefer Jackie.
Seat open 41-4.
Yeah, I think you can go either way.
Yeah,
Might as well pull these up again, have a little look.
Cal Morial. That's a big stack.
Very big.
We've got nobody on our table looking close to getting to that. I know it's a turbo, and I know it's not as many runners, 130 runners, so we got down to 19. But 1.8 million, phenomenal. Really, really stacked. How's it? Boy, hang on a minute. Who's going to be doing the updates if PK's made day 2?
I have no idea. But he's chasing down Rob the Rash with 660, I'll tell you that.
So good play, that PK.
Yeah, I've seen him play. I remember when he.
Bet you've not seen him play sober.
I remember when he come second in a free roll when only first place got the prize.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Come on, man. Starting stack is 100,000.
$25k from James. Over to Josh in the big blind. He fancies a defend.
Any jacks about, says James.
Goes for a cheeky little check back. Hoping that Josh can snag a pair on the turn, but we snag ours and make a boat.
Very nice.
Now wants to start building this pot. Josh has already folded before he's even got the chance to put chips in the middle.
So we're down to 13. Last 23 minutes of play today.
Yeah, I didn't have a 10. Yeah, you didn't block a 10, so we were all in there, you know, and we were all ready to go.
Oh, back up to 14. Did to 30. Sure.
$25k from Chris Johnson. These two will know each other very well. Ace 3 suited, off of just north of 40. Think going to be calling most of the time here as Callum. But we prefer the ace 3 off to 3 bet, yada yada. The suited prefers calling. $9.95. Chris checks back with the flush draw. Turn wheel draw for Callum. Now we're going to see a delay from Chris. We are not. Feels like King 10 still good enough to show down some of the time versus Big Blind, but does snag this top pair off and now has to go for some value. Which he does. Big old bet. About 85% here, and Callum genuinely thinking about calling with ace 3 high, because these spots are interesting, because if Chris has a better ace high tower, he just checks and takes his showdown. So it's a question of whether we think Chris is rivered a 10, and that's basically what Callum's got to make a decision here, and does give Chris Johnson credit for it, and he did have it.
What's that down in C8?
That's Mo, isn't it? I believe. Is it Mo?
It is indeed. They're in Luton.
Yep. Come final table, the Voyager in Luton this year. lost kings versus queens versus 10-8 of clubs. They come 10 on the flop, 8 on the turn, 8 on the river. I recall that hand.
Two more me.
Yeah,
5 minutes at 6:12. And then it'll be 8:16 to finish the day.
This one's going to be getting looked up by Callum. With the ace jack, he's going to ISO. James, get out of there. I'm going to call it off.
We know one's coming to the table. One,
You call what chance I have?
ace jack.
yeah, we know when they come to the table.
I take that, I take that.
So I was just sat down. Video's out. King 10. Flops a king. Looks like doubling to 220k. Just needs fair and ace. No barriers, please. There we go. Sit back down. And 224. There's Matt. Matt Davenport back in seat 4.
He's got an act of being drawn in the small blind, ain't he? And coming in just after the button. Oh, Matt. I think that's the third time now.
Yeah.
Just drawn in the small, we'll have a hand off, and then B coming in the cut off. I'm blind. It's James in the small. Looks like it's going to be a walk for Lloyd. We like walks at any point of the tournament. First hand, Matt. In with the jab.
The Jack 9. And then we're just doubled to 200.
I think I call for it. The fact how Matt's playing.
Yeah.
Twos, threes, ace deuce, king deuce suited, queen deuce suited, queen three suited. A lot of stuff that could be in there that we dominate, and then just flipping against most of the range. He's going to call it off. Can Matt start the double? Start with the double.
Yep. And the diamonds I know, Mo's in front. Well, could dead it.
Queen Jack 9-7 off, and there is the 7 off suit. And we can still get there, but not on that river.
Yeah, Mount to 220. Survives. Right, smile.
It's going to take us into the final level. Might just squeeze one more in it, 6-12, but 15 minutes left of the day.
I've got to 2x starting stuff like the last 10, 20 tournaments I've been in, but I just have then, you need much more than that, don't you?
Like, what different special races or things you can't.
You've got to get to like 8x, you know? Yeah, it's like just to even be sitting down.
Oh, no, you've got
So, last level of the day just started.
Raise 25,000.
How dare you raise on one point? You ain't got Jackson.
Yeah, you can roll that one out.
King, Queen for Josh, raising up.
She said she was at her peak when I was over there, but that was a little while ago. She was at her peak for the whole tournament, so I can't be back.
Yeah, just going to be a raise and take. You expect? Oh, is Sandra going to
Oi, oi.
defend? She wants to see 3 with 8-3.
Jack Kings. Need to sit.
Defending the old 83.
That's how you do it.
Boom, yeah, like that. Fair enough.
Nothing there for Sandra.
25,000.
Yep. One bet and a fold. Last level of the day. Who's going to be bagging for day 2?
Just Sandra and Chris left that started today on this table. They're both still on their first bullet in the turbo.
Well done to them.
Can they find that bag in about 15 minutes' time?
It would be nice.
Matt with Jacks.
Right, he keeps getting the hands as well, does Matt. He's always seems to be losing them with a nice hand. This time he's got Jack, so in they go again.
Shot him for 13. Maybe perceiving he's going to get called lighter because of all the jamming he's been doing, but it's only really Sandra and Chris that has seen all the ongoings that have occurred from Matt trying to bag up a stack for day 2. 6-4 for Sandra. And 7-4 for Chris, going to be folded.
Yes.
May just take his time here, Tower. I probably would. Just because we don't want to post another big blind. We know that it's going to be the end of the day in 12 minutes. We don't want that orbit to come around again, which is possible with around 12 on the clock in a turbo. So Chris just going to take his time. Next couple of hands, few decisions that aren't decisions. They act like he's got a decision, but he knows he's folding. But this is just to do with the clock here. Doesn't want to post another big blind before the day ends, and kind of the old dark arts at the table. But it's just people are aware.
Absolutely, like it. Clock's your friend. I mean, you know what to do towards the end of the day.
It's not your friend if you're an Arsenal fan. Oh, too early? Too early?
Oh, too soon. Oh. What about Holland dinking the ball into Gabriel?
It's hilarious. It is hilarious.
Dink!
That was like the connection on it as well. Oh, it's just, you got to laugh, haven't you? And do you know what? I watched the post-match analysis, and Roy Keane and I think who was it? Roy Keane and someone were talking about it, like you can't do that. What are you doing? You just hear Mika Richards giggling in the background. he's just giggling. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. He can't contain himself. But the others are like, you can't be doing that, and you just hear Richards giggling in the background. You need something like that in football.
Absolutely.
It's harmless, isn't it?
Harmless.
Mo just gonna put the pressure on here. 9 deuce from the calf, just decides to shove it in. Maybe thinking about trying to spin his stack up, or
Did he pause the clock in a turbo?
yes, should still pause it. They should pause it like between 5 and 7 though, I believe, Tower, and then we don't draw for 4, 5, 6. We draw for 3, 4, 5. If I'm correct.
Yeah, got you.
And once again, Chris hasn't got anything here. I don't think he just wants to make sure that he's not posting another big blind.
Yep.
And it's just good awareness, and Josh ready to snap with the jacks, and looks like Mo's shove with the 9 deuce. It's going to prove pivotal, because I doubt he's going to jump back in with a few hands left to play. We'll have the option to buy in day 2 tomorrow.
Another one stands up in C8. So Sokol last time.
Well,
Wow, we flopped a pair. Top pair.
got some direct outs now. 9 or deuce, and some nice looking runners as well. Oh, he just finds the deuce, says Mo. Fading jacks, 5s, 4s, and he does the Montana banana, doubling up. 9 deuce sends it in from the cut off. Josh calls off with jacks, and the 9 deuce gets there. JG Poker says, thought I was a bit unlucky with the Queen Jack seeing the stuff that he was opening in the first session. I'm assuming that's John who was sitting next to Chris. And if you go watch it back, mate, I said I loved the shove. I know I saw Chris had aces, but I think it's just going to print us money. And I said exactly what you said. The fact that Chris has just been opening so wide, it's just going to be a perfect jam against a perfect opponent, even for like 23, 24. I think it's a really good shove, mate. Try and take positives.
You did say exactly that, Josh.
John,
apologies, seat 2. There he was. Well, fist bump going on in the background. What's going on there? There's to 42.
and there we go, we got one. That's Callum. Off the stack size we like as well. Any little 130, 140s coming here from Callum Gordon. Little 130, 140 with the ace deuce off. I'm just going to let Chris have it. Callum hunting for points, and you're going to need to cash to get points, and maybe not wanting to take a high variance free bet and just thinking I'm just going to let this ace deuce off go. I don't want to call out of position to Chris to get ourselves in some tricky spots. And Sandra, another one just running this clock town. Maybe she's realised that she don't want to post another big blind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not you. I had nothing.
Okay, dealers, after the hand in progress, please pause the deal.
So that's actually, if Sandra actually, if 3 is drawn here, that tank from Sandra is going to save her 32k.
Yep.
As it's Kaplan v Matt. Probably a jam. King 7 off. Matt's got less than 20. There it is. And whoa, snap from Matt. Ace 6 suited. Just calls it off and it is in front. Matt with only 15 bigs. And this is MPL versus MPL. Before this is dealt out, just a quick look at the top of the leaderboard. There it is. Callum and Matt battling it out. All in and a call. And the Ace 6 holding. That's a good turn for the A6 of spades. And that's a good river for Matt. Up to $500,000.
$500,000.
And more importantly, the man that he's battling out with for the top spot in the league is down to sub 200k. So Callum going to be coming back tomorrow with sub 10 bigs. I'm not sure how many hands were left to play tower.
Don't know, it's not been announced yet.
Okay, guys, we're going to deal the last 3 hands. After those 3 hands are finished, we are going to race up the 500s and the 1000s. When that is done,
Last
then
3
100
just been
is
announced.
the time, not before. We're going to raise the 500s off and the 1000s. If you want to make that quicker, if one person on the table can start collecting them already, then we'll speed it up when we need them back. The deal is
So last 3.
4 hands.
So this is 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 3, and you've just saved a 32,000 chips there. 3 hands. Button's going to finish in seat number 5. And that is absolutely perfect for Sandra. This is 1 of 3.
Right, Lloyd just going with jam and 6-7 off here. And another thing, I don't think enough people realise, Tower, this is level 16 of the tournament.
Yep.
Bubble is probably going to go first session tomorrow. First session, so like we're not even going to be too far off the money. If we can find a bag, we can potentially eke into that right side of the money, then start the spin. I think the bubble will go around level 18. So let's say, what would that be? 45 minutes into the day to an hour.
This is 2 of 3. Sandra's hoping to be drawn on the button tomorrow, or even the small blind. And 2 of 3, making day 2, if nothing happens in the last couple of hands.
The great game of Raz. Everyone looking like they need a nap. Well, some of these have probably been here since 3 o'clock, playing the first flight, and then jumping in the turbo. Now it's 1:30 in the morning. And if you've ever played a lot of poker, long sessions, you know what it does to the brain and how quickly you can get just withered, if you like.
Can you bank today too? Yes, you can. If you fancy a spin of 5 bigs, 20,000 big stack, 20,000 big blind, 100k starting stack. Final hand of the day. Whoop, whoop. Final hand, 35 bigs, Chris Johnson. 10 bigs, Lloyd Walker, Sandra Hardwick. Last end.
Last hand is special. Go ahead.
This is the last hand. Don't play, Sandra. Well done. Made day 2. Get yourself on the small blind order button tomorrow, and you just might just do it. Callum's all in for 189. Any action? Rolling up. James not with 10-8. Small blind looks down at Jack 5. None of that. And more. Jack 3. None of that either. Won't be doing none of that. Oh. Don't mind, got the chippies. We'll get them very shortly. Moore's out of the way. He's looking down. He's a bit of a squeeze. Jack 3. What do I do with these? I bin them.
Well, 9 deuce, you didn't bin him. He might fancy a spin with the Jack 3 tower.
He's not. He's mucking them.
And then when if Callum's plastered all over social media at the end of the year and he busts his kit, he can go, I'll knock that bloke out. You see the guy that's won the NPL, I knocked him out. I don't think it's cool.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. He's just having a look just to see what Callum's bagging up tomorrow. 185,000. And in the muck they go. And that is the end of the day.
Just like that. There they are.
Perfect. Sinead Priestley, Sinead Davenport went to get the documents changed, but Sinead Davenport 520, Matt Davenport 490. Very nice indeed. He eventually got there. I think 4 or 5 times we saw him having a re-entry into the turbo that we saw on the same table. Either he's back into C4. Here he comes, back in C4. But well done, one and all. 14 made it through. Thanks for tuning in to this late hour. We will see you tomorrow at 12:20 for day 2, and the champion of the Voyage will be crowned on stream during the day. Thanks for tuning in. Turbo was a lot of fun. We'll see you tomorrow to crown a champion of this event. Ta-ta.
Good night.